Hey lovies, this is Michelle here at Life Mantra Tarot. I hope that you guys are doing great. Happy Saturday. I hope that this bun is very lopsided, my bad. I just put it up. I only put my hair up so that my hair don't have to be on my neck. It's hot. But nonetheless, welcome to the channel. I hope that you guys are doing well on this Saturday. Saturday. I have my other device going over here. But yes, hope that you guys are having a great weekend so far. And yeah, hey Aya, hey, hey guys, how you guys doing? Um, Drop your lotuses if you would like to be added to the list. So as you guys see, well, let me do my little quick spiel and then we'll get there. Right? I'm just hoping that you guys are great. Happy weekend. Yeah, I felt really inclined. So Veronica's number one. I felt inclined to I felt inclined to do a Hey Vanilla and Pie, to do some free readings. I haven't done them in a little bit, so probably like at least a month. So I felt really inclined to do some today. I felt a little more energized than I usually do. I know like the lotus flower is kind of hard to find, so I'm definitely going to put my girl Allie up here. Um, Show Empathy is here. So as I see them coming through, I'm going to make sure. Um, yep, I got you, baby. I got you. Yes. So with all that said, guys, if you're new to the channel, welcome. I hope you like what you see here and decide to stick around. Grateful for you guys popping through. And yeah, let's do some personals, man. It's been a while, so like I said, I feel very inclined to do that for you guys. And yeah, so with all that said, for those of you who've been rocking with your girl for a bit, welcome back and thank you for the continued support. I love you guys so very much. So let's get this ball rolling, right? We have a few people already on the list. Um, so far we have Veronica, Vanilla and Pie, Allie, and Show Empathy here. So if you guys just check out that pinned comment, you will see what the instructions are to be added to the list. And then, I want to try to get the list like already going so that way I could close it and then you guys just, you're locked in and you get your readings. So we shall see what happens with that. So we're already almost halfway full. So yeah, just check out that, what you call it, hot. Whew. Are you guys hot too? I feel like every time I'm about to read or I start a reading or like after I cleanse, I'm always hot every freaking time. So Aya did say that she wants a just a general reading. I got you, love. I got you. I got you. Yeah. So yeah, I put Allie on the. Allie is sorry, I should have said that right. I put Allie on the list already. So yeah, I know she said she didn't have the lotus flower, but thank you for letting me know. Thank you so much for that, because I don't want to miss anybody. I want to make sure that I treat everybody fairly. You know. So I think we're gonna just kind of hop in. Oof. All right. And it's crazy because I was like nice and cool all day. All of a sudden, it just got so hot. Actually, no. Do you not know how to read, Dum Dum Pop? It says free, doesn't it? Fucking stupid. Reading is fundamental. Somebody get him out of here. Get him out of here. I'm going to let my moderators handle that asinine person there. So unfortunate that you're the devil spawn that came from your mother's vagina. Anyways, let's get started. Your mother's a cunt. Let me stop. No, let me not stop. Let me not go talk about people's mamas like that. I mean, it's probably true, but All right, so I'm gonna get started. Veronica has Already put her lotus up there. So far we have 4 people that are on the list, and the list is only for 10, so we're pretty much halfway there. So with that said, let's get started with Veronica. I already cleansed the space and myself and all that good stuff, but I do kind of want to remove that dumb person's energy. Goodbye. Fucking stupid ass. It's like, who are you asking for money? Where does it say money? I didn't even like put like a link for like a donation or anything, so obviously I'm not asking for money, cunt. Messing up my vibes. I was in a good spirit. Nah, I'm gonna keep up with my good spirits. Okay, I feel inclined to start for you, Veronica. Your reading is about to start now. I feel you know what I think I'm gonna start doing? I never thought about this. I think I want to start putting a timestamp so that people could always come back and revisit their readings like at a later time. I don't know what just made me think that, but let's rock with that. Spirit told me to do that, so let's do it. So you're starting at 616. Little mirrored angel number there. Cool. All right, let's get started. All right, so this reading right now is for Veronica. Let's get started. Let me take out the digital guidebook because I always forget to take them out, and then I end up like pulling the card. I'm like, that's so funny. All right, so let's see. This first message right now, Spirit, is for Aya, aka Veronica. We have Margaret. I'll add you to the list before I forget or don't see it. Margaret. All right, Margaret's on the list. Margaret, you are number 5, so we're halfway done with the actually let me shuffle thoroughly. We're halfway done with the people added to the list, and I'm going to close it out. All right, Spirit, let's get some messages for Veronica. Clearest and most accurate messages, please, and thank you. What does Veronica need to know at this time for her highest good, please, and thank you. A couple more shuffles. Oh, I knew I was forgetting to do something. I forgot to put my music on in the background. It's already queued up. I just didn't press play. Here we go. Gotta have a little background sound, right? Hey, Jean. Check out the pinned comment, my love. Because I definitely want to put you on the list. But I just want to make sure everybody, you know. So that's what they gotta do. Couple more shuffles. Alright, messages for Veronica. Let's get it. Ring. Interesting. On the bottom of the deck. 808 when I say that. So far, yes, let's see what the other cards are. Tower and Ship. So maybe moving on from some type of commitment, something Jean has added to the list. Jean, you're number 6. Yeah, sailing away from a past commitment of some sort that ended. I'm also, yeah, I also feel like it was like divine intervention and protection. I moved on from this. Yeah, I purposely put it in the parentheses because I know, like, you know, that's one of those kind of emoji. I did that on purpose because not everybody's gonna either have it or actually look for it. You know what I mean? So like I know like my girl Allie, she's on the list, but she doesn't have it on her phone. So I kind of, you know, I'm gonna make exceptions, of course. If you really don't have it, I will add you. But yeah, I did that to kind of limit how many people. Like if I just said Purple Heart, which I was gonna do, I was like, no, I need it to be a little more like, you know, specific, like something where it's a little bit harder to like obtain, because people will just be, you know, all willy-nilly with their emojis, right? All right, so messages for Veronica. Clover, nice. So we got this like good luck coming towards you, good fortune. I like that. Aya, do you happen to have Irish in your ancestry? Just let me know in the comments. Do you? I don't know. We have child here. I know you're an amazing mom, so your beautiful daughter could be a part of some stuff. But I'm also picking up on maybe there's like this sense of, I heard the word infancy when it comes to a new beginning of some sort. Maybe some type of new beginning kind of coming through for you. Woman, this is you. Veronica, that's you, your energy. And writer. So fast movement, fast moving energy, going towards something with a lot of like I'm hearing fast paced. I'm getting also just like a lot of passion, and just like there's something like really passionate that you're moving towards. It could be like a physical move, or it could be just like, a really like upward trajectory of where you're headed. I'm getting something like that. Interesting. Okay. I figured I'd ask because I'm like, I wonder if she does or not. Alright, let's get, those is like really itchy all of a sudden. Alright, let's get a couple more cards from this deck, and then we're gonna move into the tarot portion. Woman is here again. You are that woman, okay? It's given like divine feminine. You are amazing at everything you do, and just really stepping into like this womanly energy of just like, being a great mom and just being a creator and things like that. Yeah, child is here on the bottom of that. So that child card, like something really important about maybe your relationship even with your daughter right now. Something's about to happen. We have clouds here. I'm kind of getting like, don't let anything kind of like cloud your judgment at this time. Yeah. Definitely a heartfelt kind of situation. One more from here. Let's see. We have Sith here. So I am getting like this energy of like cutting off any, like I'm getting like mama bear. Like anything that tries to come and interfere with like, your growth. Anything that comes in and tries to interfere with your relationship, with your child, with yourself, you're like, yeah, no, absolutely fucking not. Yeah. I'm also getting like you've been divinely guided towards a different direction when it comes to like when those kind of energies kind of come towards you. You're getting we have Sarah on the list. Sarah, you're number 7. It's kind of giving like you've been guided off that course. Like anything that was trying to keep you in a stuck, anything that kept you in a stuck place, that shit's dead. Dead and gone. So it allows for, something new to kind of come through. A sense of this new luck coming through. Blessings coming through. I'm also getting like communication. You might communicate with somebody soon. We have fish here. One more card from here. I feel guided to pull one more. There might be some type of communication getting to come through, and it could have to do with this like good fortune or good luck coming towards you. Not sure what it is, but we're gonna dive deeper when we look into the tarot. Yeah, and we have ring here officially on the spread. So there's a commitment. So there was a commitment that ended, and there's a commitment maybe going to come in. I see. Maybe somebody who you ended a commitment with might be trying to come back around. We have mice here, so it's got kind of getting like a false person. So just be mindful, house. They might be trying to come towards you when it comes to like your fortune. Be careful with that. Yeah, we have birds here, which usually is like about unions. Let me know if that resonates, my love. That's what we have so far. Of course, we're going to dive into the tarot. I feel drawn to this deck here for the tarot. I bought a few different tarot decks over here. I have mad cards over here, guys. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Okay, before I even do anything, I didn't even shuffle yet. Excuse me. We have the devil here. Oh, no worries, my love. You are on the list, by the way. You're number, was it 3 or 4? You're number 3, Allie. No worries. Um, yeah, I'm still on Veronica's reading, but yeah, this is why I don't tell my ex about my perspective. Yeah, see? Okay, so that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, they're showing up as the devil. No, thank you. Yeah, and look. Oh, damn it. It's one of those cards that, like, it showed up, but it's not in the spread. I hate when that happens, because then I look like a liar, but you're watching it, so you know. But remember, we saw the Rider card, and then now we have the Knight of Wands here. So it's like, it's the same kind of energy, right? You're showing up as a Queen of Cups. So again, like that, a lot of emotions involved and a lot of love. Because we saw the Heart card too. Like it's very, very emotional, emotionally based, in the sense of this is something you care very, very deeply about, especially when it comes to your, you know, your child, right? Protection for your child. Like you're playing mama bear. You're not allowing anybody to come in and disturb that, right? So that's what I'm picking up on. My ear just popped when I said that. Ooh, look. Ten of Pentacles. And while I was shuffling, I saw Ten of Cups as well. So yeah, definitely family and inheritances. I'm happy that that makes sense, though. You're like, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, hey, Blessings. Hey, girl. Hey, Blessings, you are on the list. Blessings, you're number 8. No, you didn't miss your turn, my love. Show empathy, you're number 4. I'm still on the first one. You guys know how I am when I read. So it might take some time to get to your reading. So if you need to like pop in and out, it's perfectly understandable. I'll make sure, like, you know, when I get to you, I'll make sure I say your name a few times, just so that way, you know, you know, you're hopefully around and don't miss your turn. Because I'm totally understandable about that. um, okay, hold on one second. Because we have, is that 2 different Sarahs now? Sarah, you're already on the list, my love. Sarah, you are number 7. And then we have Shah here. Let me add you 2. Shah. Shah, you're number 9. And then we have one more space left. And after that, I'm closing it up. The only person or people I'm gonna leave space for is, like, you know, if my girls come through. We know who they are. But yes. Anybody who's like kind of coming in a little bit late, just make sure you check the pinned comment. It gives directions of what it is that you're meant to do in order to be added to the list. All right. Thank you, Spirit. All right, King of Cups. Okay, so you were showing up kind of like a Queen of Cups. Now there's a King of Cups. So this is giving kind of like, I don't know if this was like, I'm not sure if this person was supposed to be like your match and then just went sour, but you leveled up to the Empress. And maybe that person kind of stayed, you know, held behind in a way. Like while you leveled up to become that Empress energy, they stayed stuck in their just that king energy. I'm not sure if they were emotionally manipulative or something like that. So there was the potential for that commitment to be there, but then they kind of, they didn't move in the same direction that you were meant to move in. I'm getting something like that. Okay. So Mariana, how are you doing, my love? Great to see your name there. And I will add Thandy, I think Thandeka. Sorry, I'm gonna add you because you were here, Thandeka. All right, so that is it for the list. I added you for like the overflow only because of the fact that you did like show up, and I'm a pretty flexible person. Hold on one second. I'm sorry, Veronica. I just want to close out the list. All right, the list is closed. All right, so let's get some cards for My girl, Veronica. What's the recent past energy? Got three cards that three cards that came out. Okay, and it's energy that we saw already. This is so funny how the cards came out. Okay, so we have the King of Cups here, and the High Priestess. That's you, obviously. You're the High Priestess. Like, you are psychic. You have your own gifts and abilities, and you're also super intuitive, right? Great at what you do. Amazing at what she does, guys. Check her out. Just saying. Um, if you are not already subscribed to her channel, go and subscribe. You're going to be very thrilled at everything that she's able to do. Just amazing at what she does. And then we have that Empress. Those came out together. So it's like, you know, as you were leveling up to this Empress energy, I'm getting like he couldn't catch up. He could not be on the same page as you. And, you know, might have been maybe a little bit emotionally manipulative or something like that is what I'm picking up on for some reason. But you used your gifts of internal knowledge to be able to get past that so you can level up to this Empress energy. And that with that Empress energy comes this divine feminine energy as well, meaning that you are like the mother of all things. Like, when it comes to your kid, forget about it. Like, you're not gonna let nobody come in and disturb your peace, is what I'm getting. Yeah, if that's the energy they was trying to have you in, honey, you know, that Five of Pentacles, absolutely not. Look, you can't make it up. The Emperor. The Emperor and the Empress, the Queen of Cups and the King of Cups, definitely were supposed to be a match, but this person's operating in some bullshit, and it led to this. King of Swords, somebody who's very tactful, and it's like, or not tactful, but I heard the word taxing, like emotionally taxing. Like, they knew how to, again, they knew how to play mental and mind games, emotional games, that type of thing. Let me know if this is making sense so far. Wow. Yeah, I gotta definitely check that out. I went to bed so early. After I got out of work, I think I went to bed about 9:30. I was tired. I ordered some food. I got some like Ecuadorian food, and then I ate that. I had some ceviche, and then I had an empanada, and then I went to sleep. I was so tired. I don't know what was meant to come out, but, or was trying to come out, but it didn't come out. What's the current energy, spirit? Two cards. All right, so this person might try to come with communication, trying to seize an opportunity. We got the Knight of Swords, right? Very calculating energy. That's what I'm picking up on. Page of Wands came out with it. So there could be some kind of communication trying to come in from this person. Yep, and Knight of Wands is here again. It's like, yeah, no. But you've already released this, right? You are privy to what that energy is, and you're like, yeah, no. I might have felt stuck and confined in a situation before, but I'm not gonna let that situation come back around. I'm enlightened as to what this person is trying to do. Showing up as a King of Wands, even. I don't know what their sign is. Are they Aries by any chance? Or is it just Aries type of energy? But let me know in the comments. Yeah, nah. Hey, Bookie, what's up, my love? All right, let's see. Let's get the likely outcome. The Emperor. Yeah. The Emperor showing up. So, again, it could have been something, but they fucked it up. Interesting. We have the Three of Swords here on the bottom of the deck. Three of Pentacles. So there could be something going on behind the scenes. With like oh, what happened to the deck? What is this? Oh, this card. This card at some point must have flipped. I didn't know. We have the Four of Pentacles here. When I split the deck, let's put it in the right orientation. Yeah, this releasing energy though. Tell me more about this Emperor. What the fuck is this? The fuck are you? Knight of Pentacles. Somebody who's gonna just try to come in playing their, yeah, you just said playing games. Yeah, no thank you. It could even be two different energies. Maybe that's why there's so many like kings and stuff popping in. And they were saying like you're hiding your assets and stuff like for a legitimate reason. Like fuck that, you're not about to come in and fuck up what I got going on, the security that I've been building. So it could be two different energies trying to come towards you at the same time. That's what I'm picking up on. We have the Hermit. You know, you're staying to yourself, you're laying low, you're not worried about nobody. The Hierophant is here. You know, you're focused on the things that, you know, allow you to kind of hone in on the energy of what best serves you, right? If it doesn't, then yeah. Any of that hidden shit, you're already privy to that. You're intuitive. You're not going to allow for that energy to, you know, come in and mess up what you've got. Any last messages from the tarot? We'll get like a last piece of advice or something. Let's see what Spirit has to say there. That'll be the end of the reading. Choices. So, you know, we got that Two of Wands. There's some choices to be made. And it could be about a move. I keep getting this energy of moving. I'm getting two things. I'm getting energy of moving, and I'm also getting like people who come into your space, like being able to be cognizant enough of if you allow them into your space. That's what I'm picking up on. Yeah, you know, because you are a loving and giving person, but you're also like a nonsensical person too. You're like, excuse me, hey Davidson, or yeah, Davidson. Yeah, I'm getting that for you. And let's see, what is the last message for you? What do I feel drawn to for a last message? I feel drawn to these. Let's get a hard truth card, and then that'll be the end of the reading. We'll move on to the second reading. I know y'all probably like, damn, bitch. These readings are long, but that's how I read. I'm sorry. I can't do short readings. Like once I'm like locked in and I'm trying to get a message out, I gotta make sure you get exactly what you need to get. Like, scared of change came out for you as the final message. Fear of the unknown is stifling your transformation and blocking your path. Growth happens within discomfort. I just posted something like that this morning. That's crazy. I woke up at like 5 this morning, 5 or 6. And then like I heard that quote and I was like, I have to post it. And I posted it probably around like maybe 7 or 8 this morning. That's crazy as hell. I'm sorry, let me continue to read it. Growth happens within discomfort. Take a deep breath and keep moving. So yes, there is some discomfort when it comes to this moving energy, whether it's like a physical move or just moving past certain things that you know, like they don't serve you anymore. So it's like, the thing is, sometimes, you know, that whole like discomfort comes from like, you know, well, we've been kind of, you know, in a position where things felt comfortable, even if it wasn't good. It just felt like something we're used to. Getting out of that is very, very daunting. It's a task, and I do feel like you're just being called right now to just recognize that. And I think you've been doing a great job at doing that. You're very cognizant of a lot of things. You're very aware. Like, you are intuitive. So like, you're going to pick up on these things. You're going to know exactly what this is. So I do hope that this was helpful. We have procrastination on the bottom. Delaying important tasks can lead to missed opportunities and increased stress. Choose not to feed into the cycle by accomplishing small tasks every day. Here on the bottom. Hey Lati, hey girl, hey. Prepared is here on the top. You aren't ready for this step, and crucial elements may have been overlooked. Don't skip this process and miss the lessons that come with it. So I am getting this energy of like, you know, I think this is what you feel, right? You feel like you're unprepared, which causes you to procrastinate, which also leads to the fear of change. Misread signs in the middle of the deck. You're misinterpreting signs or signals, and wandering off course. Reevaluate to follow the path of natural flow. Well, you know you're gonna get added to the list, sis. I will add you to the list. Actually, I think let me add both of you guys because I didn't even do that. So that's probably gonna be it after this. She is. I hope she's still here. I'm going to add her to the list too because she did pop in. And then Lati, you're here. So that is it for the list officially. Yeah, so we got 13, and that's my favorite number. And ironically, I was like, ooh, I think I went 13 readings today. And then I was like, let's go with 10, and then let's see if there's an overflow. And yeah, I think we're going to stop at the 13, which is you. All right. So Veronica, I hope that message resonated. I hope that it was helpful. I hope it, you know, made sense. Let me know in the comments if it did. Because like I said, we were picking up on like different types of energies like around you that, you know, are trying to kind of interfere with your energy. And it's like, it's one of those, you know, just trying to use discernment, right? Who's coming towards you? What are their intentions? How do you move about the situation? That kind of thing. So I do hope it was helpful. All right, so we're gonna move on to number 2. I'm hungry, but I'm gonna ignore the hunger because there's nothing I can do about it because I already started. I should have thought about that before I started the readings. All right, Vanilla and Spice, are you still here? Clear out the energy. I said vanilla and spice. I don't know why I said vanilla and spice. Vanilla and pie. Vanilla and spice and everything nice. Do you happen to be like a Powerpuff Girl fan or something? Let me know in the comments because that's what I think that's why I said that. Ooh, 444 as I'm saying that too. Interesting. All right, all right. Okay, so Margaret, your number, let's see. You are number 5 on the list, so we're getting there slowly but surely, but we're gonna get there. All right, so Vanilla and Pie would like to know. All right. All right, I have to wear my glasses, girl. Does okay. Let's see. What do I feel drawn to? I think I feel drawn with these. All right, Vanilla and Pie. So let's get started on your reading. And like I feel inclined, and I said it earlier, to do, I'm gonna do timestamps for everybody who I read for, so that way if you ever wanted to go and rewatch, you can. 3353. But you have to be here for your reading, unless you're certain people. Some people, you know, can get special bonus privileges because they do it for me. But yes, all right. So you want to know about someone's like feelings and plans towards you. I'm gonna call them Aqua because it says D the Aqua. So I don't know if that was a typo. Like, does it supposed to say does Aqua? Confused. I'm sorry. Do you mind rewriting that question, or am I reading it right? Is that person's name really DV Aqua? Just want to make sure. because I don't want to say the wrong person, like the wrong name while I'm reading for you. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. So the initial is D. Okay, so we're just gonna call the person D. Got it. Okay, thank you for the clarification. Um, all right, so this reading now is for Vanilla and Pie. Vanilla and Pie would like to know, does D have any feelings, as well as what are their intentions or plans when it comes to love? All right, so let's get started on that one. Hey Monique, how are you? All right, a couple more shuffles. Thank you. Okay, well, we have on the bottom of the deck, same mistake. Different phase, same emotional fallout. Until you choose differently, you'll keep attracting the same script. Is here. So I'm not really sure how I feel about this D character. Same page is here. We're going to dive deeper. We'll see what's happening. You want the same thing, and you're both on the you're both showing up accordingly. You're aligned emotionally and energetically. So I'm not sure if you're trying to learn from a mistake and be on the same page with the next person. Aligned future, I'm getting that might be what it is. Aligned future, the connection feels solid because you're both facing the same direction. This is a partnership with purpose, so that so far is good. Honeymoon phase though, and slow. Okay, wait a minute. Rushing things. Okay, I don't like this part. I'm getting that this person might show up as something like I don't know how quickly moving this is. Let me know if that makes any sense. But like it's like you're hoping maybe that this is what it is. Like, oh, everything's gonna be fine, but you might be making the same mistake because you're maybe falling for a connection in which things you rush into it. We're gonna dive deeper. Like I haven't actually pulled any cards yet, but like this is what's coming up so far that I'm picking up on. So like maybe rushing a little bit, and then maybe getting like, I'm even getting love bombing, unfortunately. And then you start to see things for what it is later. But we're gonna pull some cards. All right, let's see. Because naturally I would like to see like a positive thing come out of this, but like, we're not gonna sugarcoat things on here. That's not what we do. We want to make sure we get the right, energy, the right message, so that you can move accordingly, right? Toxic talk came out as the first card officially on the spread. The way you're speaking to each other is causing harm, not healing. Words have energy, and right now they're wounding. So I'm not sure if I don't know if you guys had like an argument. You said that there's something about family. Did you guys have an argument about family? Let me know in the comments if that makes any sense. We have love is love. Love transcends labels, gender, and expectations. Let your heart feel without fear or apologies on the bottom. So I'm not sure if like there's something different about your dynamic in your relationship, like whether it's like race, religion, status, that kind of thing. Let me know in the comments. But like, we have happy family here on the top. You're creating or aligning with a family dynamic that's grounded in peace and mature. Sorry, I said mature, but it says mutual care. This is the kind of home that can heal generational wounds. So there could be something about like the family that there's a lot of toxicity, and this is what you guys are aspiring to have, but that ends up interfering in what it is that you're trying to have. That's what I'm getting. Got it. Okay. So that's where, okay. Yeah, we have different worlds here. It's a different world than where you come from. Some of you guys might like that show. This connection crosses cultures, timelines, or belief systems, and that creates both fascination and friction. That's so interesting. All right, tell us more. Let's get like more for vanilla and pie. Let's get maybe 2 to 3 more cards from here, and then we're going to look into the tarot. cards, but I think I feel, yeah, I don't feel like taking these. This is too many. It's like 5, 6 cards. It's too many. Not so many, Spirit. Get no more than like 2 to 3 cards at a time if needed. Platonic passion. That's a good sign. You didn't see it coming, but your heart is waking up to something deeper. The line between friend and lover is starting to get blurry. Did you guys start off as just friends and then it moved on to something deeper? Those are actually usually the best relationships most of the time. Money might be also important in your relationship. It says money is becoming a pressure point in this connection, whether it's overspending, income gaps, or fear of scarcity. Wow. Yeah, I am getting like this walking away, but I'm getting more like it's one of those things where it's like because of what other people are trying to kind of put in, you said it more so in his head. Um, they may be trying to tell him to move on and oh yeah, like I don't know who makes like who's the breadwinner and stuff like that. I don't know enough about the relationship, but like I'm getting like maybe something about careers or something in finances. Like I don't know if they're trying to say, oh yeah, Vanilla and Pie is using you for your money or so, like some bullshit like that. But this could be a twin flame journey too. They are your counterpart in growth, healing, and divine purpose. That's why it feels so intense. So there's an intensity with this relationship, especially with the platonic passion too. A lot of fiery energy. I'm not sure if you guys have fire in your chart or something, or it's just the energy around you. But let's get 1 or 2 more from here, Spirit. Um, yeah, there's definitely a big spark there, which is a good thing. So I am getting like, don't let other people come and try to dim that light. Um, that's okay, and that's why like the money is coming up. Okay, so that makes a lot of sense. We have emotional safety here. You don't have to walk on eggshells, hide your feelings, or second guess yourself. This connection holds you with care. So he cares a lot. To go against his own family for you, that says everything, and I like that. Sometimes you guys might get a little bit in your feelings, like trying to figure out where it's going because of other people's, input. And that we're gonna put an end to that, right? We don't want that. It says fading feelings. When the feelings start fading, what's left? Reflect on what you're holding on to. Is it the past or potential? So those came out together. I do feel like with them coming out like that, it's like a juxtaposition here. It's like saying like, while there are these things that are happening that could potentially cause a fading of feelings, there's emotional safety within each other, knowing that you guys can work together as a team, a set of people who can go against the odds of people who are trying to come in and ruin or deter the path of the relationship. I hope that makes sense. Because we have a aligned future here again on the bottom. The connection feels solid because you're both facing the same direction. This is a partnership with purpose. So it's going somewhere. Yeah, it's definitely going somewhere. Yeah. So the only thing I'm picking up on, to be honest with you, in terms of anything negative at this time, we haven't looked into the tarot yet, but like what I'm picking up on is this energy of making sure. Sorry, I'm trying to find. Gotta move my boobs sometimes. So I'm like, where did I put this box? Well, I keep everything together so I don't go losing things because I always do that shit. Where the hell is the box? Is it under my thigh? No, it's over here. Okay, I'm like, what the heck? Um, but yes, I am just getting this energy of if there's any real concerns, it's probably because of how the family moves and their dynamic, which is, one of those things to be mindful of. So let's read your comments. Yeah, those boundaries are going to be important because that's the only thing I'm picking up on, how that can impact the overall relationship and then cause for something to not work. I don't think it's you guys. I think it's outside factors that might be a contributing thing. So that's what I'm picking up on so far. I'm happy you're like validating like what I'm picking up on, because At first I was like, ooh, I don't know how I feel about this. And then like I'm like, okay, wait, hold up. And then I say stuff and you're like, okay, yep, that's what's happening. I'm like, okay. Because yeah, we don't want those problems, right? We want to be on the up and up. And unfortunately, sometimes family dynamics do play a factor. Um, it's just kind of how it goes. But yeah, as long as he's able to set those boundaries, yeah, I think things, from what I see so far, when I look into the tarot, I do feel pretty good about it. Thank you. Okay, so we have death on the bottom, which usually does represent endings. Um, 10 of Cups. So I'm going to give you what I'm picking up. I'm not getting that you guys are going to be what's going to end. I'm getting that he's going to sever ties with his family, because that is about families. So yeah, in order to see the son to be happy, he might have to kind of sever ties with his family, which is unfortunate. Or at least really put like a wall between. Yeah, he's gonna have to be very mindful of the energy he expends when it comes to that, is what I'm getting, to have that Ace of Cups. Wow. Yeah, you might have to just bow out gracefully on that one, that Five of Swords, because they're trying to win at all costs. You know, what can they do, type of thing. What's the recent past energy, Spirit, for Vanilla and Pie? And thank you guys for being so patient. I know like these readings, they could get a little bit long. This is how I read, I'm sorry. And I'm going to give everybody like as close to the same attention for their readings as I can. Because, you know, this is how I read. So we do have Three of Swords here. Heartbreak, pain, disappointments. So that was brought on by these, you know, external factors. But there's still this sense of optimism here, is what I'm getting, right? Yeah. The Justice card. Things will balance out, or they're in the process of being balanced out. The other thing I'm getting is he might be learning a karmic lesson of setting boundaries. That's what I'm picking up on. Yeah, look at all these major arcana. Wow. The Wheel of Fortune. Luck is on your side. Like, this is going to go somewhere. It has the potential to really do well. He just has to set those boundaries. Let's see. What is the incoming, or sorry, not the incoming, the current energy? Speaking of that one. All right. So the current, there's some, you know, anxieties and stuff, some fears, right? Fear-based kind of thought patterns and stuff like that, naturally. But then there's also this sense of enthusiasm at the same time. Like, they came out together for a reason. So it's like, while on one end it's like, oh, I don't know where this is going, I feel a little wary, the other part of you is optimistic, and I think he feels the same way too. Yeah, there's definitely like this spiritual enlightenment here. Yeah, wow, look at all these major arcana. The Lovers, like this is somebody who you're meant to be with. This is your person, is what I'm getting. I don't like to use that word too loosely, or that term so loosely, but I am getting this is like your person. Like, this is somebody who's like a soulmate, twin flame. We saw that too. So yeah, so it's just about kind of distancing yourselves from the bullshit. The Wands. So you might be like thinking about actually physically moving. Let me know in the comments. You might be even thinking about actually moving, or just moving off past this stuff. Wow, this looks really good. Just can't let the outsiders come and fuck up your groove. What is the likely outcome? Choices, yeah. There could be a little bit of confusion, right? Because of all this stuff. But I think with that hard work and dedication, Eight of Pentacles here, you guys could sail into exactly where you're meant to go. That's what I'm picking up on. You get to sail from the rough waters to the calmer waters. My bad about the noise in the background. Oh my God, I could do that quieter. Yeah, success and victory. I like it. Any last messages from the tarot? And then after that, we're going to look at a piece of advice and then move on to the next reading. I definitely appreciate you guys for being so patient. Yeah. sometimes you just have to accept things for what it is. And I don't even think it's you. I think it's him, right? Like with that 5 of Swords, like he's gonna have to kind of just admit to himself that, like, you know, in order to seize new opportunities, I have to kind of, you know, put up the white flag and say I have to accept this sense of defeat. But keep in mind, not every loss is really a loss. And it's like sometimes, you know, even when it comes to family, when we distance ourselves from people who just don't serve us anymore, including family, we get to see exactly what's coming towards us in a brighter light. And there will be that moving forward energy, fast moving energy. And look at what's in the middle of the deck as the last card from here. We have the 2 of Cups. So you guys are, what's that, 3 cards now that kind of is hinting that you guys are soulmates or twin flames or something. Like this is a real true partnership. This looks really good. Let's see. How do I feel about, because I know you wanted to know their intentions. Let's see. Let's get a card about intentions to close out for you. All right. Intentions for Vanilla and Pie's person, or from their person. What are their true intentions to close out this reading? Oh, wow, that's cute. We have, okay, yes, I like this. I got really giddy. It says date. I like you and I would love to get together and learn more about you. So the reason why I'm getting super giddy about this is because I'm getting like this energy of like the spice will never, like, I won't say never, but his intentions is never to let the spice fade out. Like he intends to keep taking you out, doing things together, having fun, and yep, plans. Yep. Plans are important. Seeing you is a priority for me. I want to make plans with you. And yeah, there's some misunderstandings, but things got lost in translation and taken out of context. Direct communication will clear the air. Yeah, this looks really good. And guess what's on the bottom or underneath plans? Status. And this is giving me like the other people, the family, because it's in the reverse. Social standing is very important to me. I'm only interested when you're elevating my image. I think that, like, for whatever reason they don't feel like you're on the same level or something, and that's why there's all this, you know, hoopla hoopla happening. But it looks really good. So I do hope that resonated. I hope that you got some clarity to know, like, this definitely looks like it's, you know, meant to go somewhere. It doesn't seem, you know, stifling or anything like that. It looks good. It's more so the outside factors that are, you know, contributing to where things are at this time. So just, you know, as long as he's setting those boundaries and you guys are keeping open communication with each other, I do feel like this could go somewhere. So thank you for trusting with your energy, and we are going to move to the next reading. All right. So Allie, are you still here, my love? My soulie. I hope you're still here, my love. And if you're not, you know, I'll, you know, always come back to you. She's here, yes. All right, so I'm gonna write your timestamp too, because like I said, I think that's something I want to get into. Just it might take longer for me to like upload it and stuff for that reason, but it's fine because I feel like, you know, to be able to go back to a reading like later on, like you may have missed something, or like you get the confirmations later, you're like, oh shit, ended up happening just like how, you know, so and so said. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, but please don't judge me. I am going to where did I put my nip? I have a bag over here with a couple of nips that I bought the other day, and I'm gonna drink one, not the whole thing. I'm gonna sip. Let's see. Yes, don't judge me. I can still read, but it's Saturday, and this is gonna be my way to chillax while I also read for you guys. Okay. You know, I wish I had me a J. I would prefer that. But I don't. So here we are. So I'm gonna take a little bit, my little nippy nip. Not go too crazy. Chilling. All right. So my girl says, um, Allie wants to know, what have you been avoiding or refusing? Oh, that's a good one. Okay, so let's see. What do I feel drawn to? All right, I feel drawn to read from two different decks. This one is over here on my nightstand or my coffee table. Um, I'm gonna read from two different decks for you to start. The hard truths and the brutally honest messages. All right, so Spirit, let's get some messages for Allie. All right, so we have, when I split the deck, don't put your business on social media. Misery loves your company most, along with get your get your head out of your ass and see the bigger picture. Your purpose is bigger than your problems. That's what they told me to say, Allie. And that's just from splitting the deck. So I'm gonna get like three from here. I'm gonna get three from the hard truths, and then we're gonna dive deeper. Right, messages from my girl Allie. There's some most accurate messages. Also, please check my girl out. She is under the name the Phoenix Priestess. Amazing reader, amazing person. So blessed to have her in my life and to be able to call her a true friend. And she's more like family at this point. So very, very, very thrilled about that. Monique, I'm gonna add you to the list. You're gonna really like legit be the last person because Monique, you've been a supporter since day one. And even though you weren't on the list, you still have been here. Not even on the list, and you're still watching and tapping in and stuff. And I just feel like you deserve a reading. You deserve it. Yeah, one thing with me, like I try to show that grace because it's like I know I said 10 people, but like sometimes like Spirit be like, nah, they need something. All right, so we have quit being impatient and let the universe work it out. So there's something that maybe you've been like, it's funny, like I watched the reading that you had did live the other day that you sent in my my inbox. I watched it today for, finally, because you sent it the other day and I didn't get around to it because I didn't even see it show up in my inbox, but I watched it and it was like, it was very, very beautiful. It was such a beautiful reading. And one of the things that you said was something about just like doing nothing. There is nothing wrong with just doing nothing. And in this case, I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, you might be wanting the universe to like do stuff, or you're the one trying to, amp it up and make it happen faster, is what I'm getting. Sometimes you just have to let the universe handle it. Let the universe handle it. Because if it's like a spiritual ass whooping or something for somebody, I don't know. You don't see. You don't have to worry about that. That ain't like, it ain't your business. You said that in the reading. Certain things just aren't your business, and that has given me that. Like, it's almost like a piggyback of your own reading that you did recently. All right, what we got here? Something definitely turned. Where's the card? I hate when that happens. There we go. It says, go read a book, pick up a new skill set, and learn something new. Technology isn't everything. So you might need like a little bit of a social media detox or something like that is what I'm getting. I need one too myself, to be honest with you. And it also says on the bottom, don't you dare take those toxic ass people back. Yeah. So there could be also somebody like watching you or something like that, watching how you've been moving. And it's like, you're growing, right? You're working on yourself. You're doing some work. Those haters are admirers. Send them an autograph. So that's what I'm getting so far. Okay. Bottom of the deck we have you were moved because they were talking shit behind your back. So this is kind of giving me like this energy of somebody who, you know, there could be some, like, I know you're asking like, oh, what am I avoiding? Maybe you're avoiding the truth about somebody, or there's something happening behind the scenes that you just haven't fully seen yet. Yeah, for the love of God, go meditate. Yeah, getting into your zen, right? Finding your sense of peace and balance within yourself. Wow, and you just said something about shadow within you. Hold up. I feel like I saw something about shadow work, or was I seeing? Oh, you did say it. Okay, I'm like, did I see that? I set myself up, but shadow work is my passion, and it says right here, um, why are you delaying your shadow work? You're blocking your blessings. Stop slowing down your process and start that shit. So, it's saying, you know, maybe doing a little bit a deeper of a dive into your shadow work is what I'm picking up on. Yeah, and what's here? Procrastination. Delaying important, I'm about to say improvement. Delaying important tasks can lead to missed opportunities and increased stress. Choose not to feed into the cycle by accomplishing small tasks every day. So maybe just like, I'm getting journaling for you for some reason. Like sitting down and just like writing out your feelings and your thoughts. You said that you do need to do some meditation. So let's get it like free from here, Spirit. So that might be something that, you know, Spirit is guiding you to do at this time, and really hone in on that, because it is a part of overall growth, I feel. Being able to have that self-awareness, self-actualization. What we got? Yeah, we have we have two cards that came out together. We have support. Sometimes it's necessary to ask for support, and that's okay. Accept this. Yeah, I can't get the words out. Maybe it's because you have a. I know you do actually. You have a hard time asking for help, and it's because you're very strong. You're able to do so many things on your own. But you know, there could be something that you've been having a hard time doing or working on, and have been maybe struggling with reaching out to friends and stuff like that, and people who you know are of support. You know, I have your back always. So you know, if you ever need to reach out, I'm here. I'm gonna read the card again. Sometimes, because it's definitely giving like throat chakra energy. Sometimes it's necessary to ask for help, and that's okay. Accept assistance, and I know I can resonate with this. Accept assistance when offered. You don't have to do it alone. And that came out along with reckless. You're acting like you don't care and waiting for it to crash and burn. Be warned, it's easier to change course now than to clean up a mess later on. So maybe I know how you are, and you'll offer some spiritual ass whoopings when needed. So I'm kind of getting like, you know, making sure that you stay like level headed. I'm kind of picking up on before like making any decisions when it comes to stuff, because it's like you're more than capable of making things happen. You're an alchemist, and I know that to be true. So I think they're just saying like, you know, just continue to be mindful of how you know, move about with that. We have red flag on the bottom. You're ignoring critical warning signs that indicate trouble ahead. Reassess your choices now to prevent bigger issues later on. There could be somebody who is a red flag or was a red flag, and maybe you feel like, you know what, I'm gonna make shit happen. Karma need to happen a little bit fucking faster. That's what I'm getting. And they're like, no, we're gonna handle it for you. We also have self-doubt here on the top. It says subconscious doubts are influencing your decisions. Have faith in your abilities. Be ready, and you're worthy. And you're worthy. So aim high. There's like a missing whatchamacallit there, so it threw me off. You're ready, and you're worthy. So aim high. Yeah, they should have put a comma there, so it threw me off. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up on for you so far. Let's get two more from this deck. Whatever my brother is making, that shit smells good. I'm already hungry as it is, and that shit smells really good right now. We definitely put something in the air fryer, and I'm like, ooh, what is that? Aligned. This path is in harmony with your core values and long-term goals. Allow things to flow organically and happen as they will. Exactly. It's about that. It's given like surrendering control, right? Surrendering. When you allow yourself to surrender, easier said than done, I know. Because a lot of times we want to just make shit happen. But when we learn how to just kind of let go and let God, right? Let the universe, whatever, handle what's happening. It allows us to become more aligned with where we're headed, right? Yeah, you're not obligated to, do anything, right? You don't have to, keep on holding on to old stagnant ass, you know, you're not obligated to hold on to anybody, right? You're not obligated to fix anyone. They have to, yeah, I knew that card was going to come up. I knew it. I fucking knew it because I should have said it out loud. Because when I saw aligned, I felt unaligned too, and what's on the top of the deck, unaligned, and obligation on the bottom. Like, you're not obligated to, help anybody who's unaligned with your path. Fuck them. They have to figure it out for themselves. You've been doing your work on yourself. They have to figure their shit out too. Yeah, wrong person. I don't even have to read those cards. Like, we could feel where that's going, right? One more. Fuck that shit. External influence. Outside factors are heavily influencing your decisions. Consider who has your ear and ensure your choices are in line with your highest potential. Wow. Yeah, you can't let those external things fuck with you anymore. You might have lost faith because of stuff like this. You deserve better, and you know that. Yep. No more committing to things that serve you no benefit. Yeah. You might feel a bit numb even. You asked, what are you avoiding? It literally says in the middle of the deck here, avoiding issues offers temporary relief but prevents healing. Address unresolved emotions to uncover real resolution and growth. You must feel it to heal it. You must feel it to heal it. Damn, spirit. Okay. Well, shit. Wow. All right. Let's see. I feel drawn to. I might not even pull any actual tarot for you, girl. I feel drawn to, where are they? These. I feel drawn to the shadow work deck, because you literally mentioned shadow work, and I was feeling it, and then I'm like, yeah, we're doing some shadow work right now. Look, we just talk about numbness and numbing. I didn't even shuffle yet, girl. Disconnection, emotional freeze, and avoidant coping. And that was what you wanted to know about. What have you been avoiding, right? Top of the deck, ashamed for being you, humiliation, inner critic, and identity suppression. Wearing a mask. Take that mask off and be your authentic and true self. Repeating cycles, unconscious loops, familiar pain, pattern addictions. And I'm so proud of you for working on closing out some of this stuff, because, like, I've known you for a few years now, and to see how much you've grown and whatnot, I'm super proud to be able to say that I've seen so much growth in you. I hope you've been seeing that growth within yourself too. Let's get like maybe two cards from here. I think 2 cards will suffice. Rejection, unworthiness, shame, and dismissal. You are worthy. Don't tell yourself different. Love isn't control. Attachment, fear, and misunderstanding. You might have attracted partners who used, fear tactics and control to be able to manipulate you into thinking it was love, and it wasn't, and you're learning that now. Your fullness is sacred. Big emotions, loud truths, and worthy presence. Again, everything that you are, everything you feel is worthy. You are worthy of all those things. Don't ever tell yourself otherwise. Let's get 2 from here, Spirit. Now 1 is out officially on the spread. Disconnection, emotional freeze, and avoidant coping. get one more. And then I feel guided to give you like a last piece of advice, and then that will be it. Of course, not I, but you know, spirit. I'm getting something from the Divine Masters Oracle, like, excuse me, overreacting. It says flooded, panic, and past echo. So maybe sometimes, you know, the things that you encounter make you feel like, you know, a really big range of emotions and put you in a place of like, I'm getting like big time anxiety and stuff like that, anger, all these different emotions that kind of flood and, you know, take you off balance, and learning how to kind of not suppress them, but balance them is what I'm getting. Um, like suppressing emotions is not a good thing either, but you know, allow ourselves to feel it, have our moment, and then come back down and ground ourselves is what I'm picking up on for you. Escape from stillness, distraction, inner turmoil, and avoidance. Yeah, you know, you have to allow yourself to feel your feelings, but just don't allow them to consume you is what I'm picking up on. Forgotten needs is here on the top. Neglect, suppression, and yearning for care. So make sure you're taking care of yourself, your physical body, and your mental health, your spiritual health, so on and so forth. And then again, your fullness is sacred. Big emotions, loud truths, and worthy presence. Wow. And I feel drawn to read from this last deck for you. We have visionary here. You are learning to synthesize all of your creative ideas into action. I love that for you. I'm so proud of what you've been doing with going, you know, going live and all of that, and building your. I'm so proud. Couldn't be more proud. Makes me so happy. I've cut off Sean. I finally spent money on myself. I have been journaling. Listening to God. I don't know what I'm supposed to feel. Yeah. And like, I mean, that's where the meditation comes in, and the journaling. You'll be able to kind of determine what those feelings are that you're meant to feel. All of those are worthy and important. You know, they all have a significance for you. You have tough love here. It's time to tell the truth about something you've been avoiding. I mean, come on. Spirit is, you know, just affirming itself. Okay, let's get one last message for Allie to close up her reading. And then we're going to be moving on to number 4, which is show empathy. Ooh, you do have spiritual growth here. I like that. Alright. Yeah, that grounding. Whew, that grounding is hard. I ain't gonna hold you. You've been crying a lot lately. Let it out, girl. Let it out. Let out those big emotions. You need to. You can't hold on to that stuff. It's not doing you or anyone else any justice, right? You have bottom of the deck, seeker of truth. You can feel the hidden truth behind your circumstances. You know the truth. You feel it, right? You see it. Yeah, obsession is here, but it was in the reverse. It says, it's time to get out of your head and back into your heart. You know? Yeah, don't obsess about anything. Restlessness, you got to make sure you're taking care of yourself, my love. Find a way to calm the waters of your mind, especially that mental health is what I'm picking up on. Your physical body, of course, but like that mental health, they're all tied in together. So that's what I'm picking up on. All right. All right, we have generosity as the message for you. Giving from your heart with no strings attached is needed now. I actually am getting, they're saying the opposite of that is what I'm picking up on. You have constantly been generous to people, and then they've shitted on you essentially, and they're saying be mindful of how you expend your energy, who you give it to. Yes. Yeah. Yep, and look at these cards. Holy shit. All right, so bottom of the deck, spiritual teacher. And we know that you're a spiritual teacher. You are being guided to step into your role as a spiritual teacher here on the bottom of the deck. Nourishment is right underneath that. I'm going to read these cards. You are being asked to take time out for self-care. And underneath that, dark night of the soul. You went through some shit, girl. You are in the midst of a spiritual awakening. Yes. And that's going to allow for you to finally truly express yourself. authentic self-expression. Be true to who you really are, and life will change in the most amazing ways. Girl, I love you. I love you, Allie. Guys, check my girl out, the Phoenix Priestess. Check her out. She's amazing, and she does some really great things. And I can't even keep on like saying how proud I am of her, because like there's not enough words to express that. But she's been through a lot, and to see what she's done so far and what she's going to continue to work on, man, listen, I love to see it. I love to see my friends doing great and growing. So yes. I love you, girl, and I hope that was helpful. I hope it resonated. That's my goal. Make sure I have you guys, on the up and up when it comes to your path. However I can do it. That's what I'm here for, and that's what I am guided to do. So I love you, my love. All right. So let's ring that bell. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. My bell. You can ring my bell. All right. So we have read for my girl Allie, and now we're gonna go to show empathy, and I'm gonna write this timestamp down. Let's round it off to 116. All right, so we're getting there. We're getting there. I know it's kind of slow, right? Like that old school Crisco, like my girl would say, Lati. But I appreciate you guys for being, supportive and, hearing me out. You know what I mean? Like, and being able to be like, okay, yeah, these readings are kind of long, but and still watching and all that. I love it. I appreciate you guys. All right, so we have show empathy says, Asher's thoughts for me, Eliza. I never knew that was your name. It's a pretty name, Eliza. I don't know. I'm very confused. On and off. Okay, so on and off kind of relationship. I feel inclined to read from here for you. So I'm gonna do like an overall first, and then like look into like their deeper thoughts and stuff like that as well. Let's see. I want to take this card out. It's the the directions or whatever. All right. So this reading now is for show empathy. Let's get started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. All right. What does Eliza need to know? I love that name, so pretty. Eliza's message when it comes to Asher. There's the most accurate messages, please and thank you, Spirit. What does she need to know about their connection at this time? There's the most accurate. Oh, okay. We have trauma bond. It says you are bonded over pain, not peace. Now you're mistaking shared wounds for compatibility. That's on the bottom. We're going to dive deeper, of course, but that's what I'm getting so far. Broken home. As a child, you never saw healthy love modeled. That's why real intimacy feels confusing or even dangerous. Middle of the deck, we have chasing potential. There's a difference between growing together and waiting for someone to catch up. Be honest about which one you're doing. Okay, so let me know in the comments, girl. But did you guys get together based off of potential / bonding over things that were like kind of mutual, like things you both went through in the past kind of thing? Kind of dumping your, I don't want to say it like that, but this is what I'm hearing. Kind of dumping your trauma onto each other. Like, oh yeah, I went through this in my relationships, or I went through this in my childhood. Oh, me too. Like that kind of thing. Let me know in the comments. That's what I'm getting so far. I didn't pull any actual cards, but the fact that that's what I saw when I split the deck and all that, like, very interesting. Those are those relationships that we have to be. You said no? Okay, so let's just see what's going on here then. Because I'm not sure why those cards would show up. Let's see. Unless this is something you've already experienced and you're past that now. Because now we have good cards coming up that are actually showing up in the spread, which is good. I'm like, oh God, please don't be like negative stuff. I hate reading like negative cards, but this actually looks kind of good. We have a chosen family. You've created your own definition of family, and this feels like home in every way that matters. Got it. Okay. And enduring love. You can picture the two of you growing old together, sharing stories, still finishing each other's sentences. This is love that grows stronger with time. Mutual effort. So I'm getting like, this is so weird. I don't know how I even feel about this, to be completely honest with you. I might cleanse the energy one more time because like I'm not, it just seems like a very I don't know if there's somebody else's energy trying to sneak into the reading. That's what I'm picking up on. So I'm gonna cleanse one more time because it's not making sense. I feel confused as a reader. Like I don't know if there's like a past person in one of your lives or something that's trying to come back around. Let me know in the comments. Does that make sense? Is there a past person trying to come back in one of your lives? Because that's what I'm feeling. There's something from the past, and I don't think this is you guys. This is something else, and it's actually gonna annoy me because it's like, like we don't want that old stagnant ass energy. Get out of here. Like that's what I'm feeling. So weird. Yeah, that threw me for a little bit of a loop. Like I don't think you guys are the problem. It's somebody. It can be like somebody trying to infiltrate the relationship. So I'm gonna read from, as he's been on, but he's not in my life. Okay, interesting. Maybe that's why it feels confusing too, because it's like if you guys aren't like actually doing anything, that could explain. Because then third parties could kind of come into the reading and stuff like that, and it's like then it's really complicated. I am asking specifically about you guys, but let's see what else comes up. It also said best friend in the other deck, so I don't know if you guys are like, because you're saying you're not in each other's lives, but there's a pull. So I'm like getting confusion. Yeah. Yeah, see? There's a lingering ex. Whether they're still talking or just secretly hoping, an ex is impacting how this connection unfolds. That's what it is. And that's why there's confusion. Because I'm like, there's something amiss here. And I couldn't put my finger on it. That's what it is. Now I'm pulling from a different deck, and I'm feeling that. I'm like, there's a reason why everything feels so fucking convoluted. Like I can't get a direct answer. I'm like, Spirit, please help me. And they're like, oh, that's why. You know, there's a past energy kind of interfering, and then there's like, you know, but then you guys are like, you're close, but not close enough, and then it causes everything to kind of, yeah, that's what it is. That's so annoying. Ugh. Thank you. Get your dusty ass energy out of here. Like, we don't need the old people. Yeah. And look, you can't make it up. What? Mixed signals. Are they into you? Sometimes yes, sometimes no, and sometimes even they don't know. Come on, Spirit. What the fuck? That's why it's so goddamn confusing. It's like, I was like, okay, I'm like, I know how to read, guys. Like, come on now. It's making me feel bad about myself a little bit. I had to question my gifts a little bit. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? That's wild. Yeah, it's a past person. Like, yanking on the heartstrings type of thing. No, thank you. Yeah, somebody who from the past trying to infiltrate, and I know we're trying to look deeper into this, but they're like, I think this is a warning. They're trying to say that there's somebody from the past, whether it's on his end or yours, who is still kind of lingering, and that will cause confusion. Jesus. Thank you, Spirit, for some confirmations, though. My goodness. Because I was getting confused. I'm like, excuse me. I felt like I didn't know what I was talking about. I'm like, am I fucking up this reading or what? Yeah, it's causing a blockage. It's causing a blockage. Wow. So then it makes you guys feel like you're both in the friend zone. Oh my goodness. One of you wants more, but the other one sees this as friendship. You can't force chemistry when it's not there. But that's not the case here. It's just somebody, the passion is being blocked because there's another person lingering and it's causing confusion. Yeah, you're the someone new. You're the person that he probably can work towards and vice versa. But that past person, lingering around. Someone unexpected could soon shift your perspective on love. You're not done discovering what your heart is capable of. Well, goddamn. That past person, that past energy needs to go the fuck away for sure. I gotta put my phone on the charger. It's about to die. I'm happy that somebody just like texted me so that way I could see the percentage because I can't see it otherwise. My computer is fully charged, so I don't need this plugged in anymore. One second, my guys, my lovies. There we go. Wow, this is wild. Good. Yeah, see, but that person doesn't want to. That's the problem. My goodness. So I'm sorry if like it's like a little convoluted and it's not as direct of an answer that I have given to other people I just read for. It's just because of how convoluted the energy is, it makes it hard to give a direct answer. So I do apologize about that. And I try to make sure I give as clear of a reading as possible. So we are going to look a little bit more. All right. So you say you've been feeling that too, right? Yeah, it's like I can feel it. Did I just see the six of fucking oh, there's the tower. I feel like I saw the six of the death card underneath that. My goodness. I feel like I saw the six of pentacles. I mean the six of cups too. Past person trying to come back around. Fuck you. Stay where you at. Wheel of Fortune. So fate. Destiny, it's on your side. That wheel is about to turn in a new direction. And there could be an offer coming in because of it. Page of Pentacles. And you're showing up as the Queen of Wands. I'm not sure if you have fire in your chart or you're just like very sexy. And they find you really attractive. And they're like, that's a baddie right there. It's giving me those vibes. Let me know in the comments. Alright, so what is the recent past between Eliza and Asher? You want to know about that? You don't want to know about this damn ex trying to come back around, showing they whole ass. There we go. Yep. Aries and Sag in your chart. That's why you're showing up all sexy and shit. Irresistible. Simply irresistible. Yeah. So recent past, there were some karmic lessons or something like that. The Justice is here. I'm getting severance of ties with the karmic stuff. Yeah, leap of faith. The Fool. I pity the fool. I pity the fool who fucks with you. Yeah, choices. You had to make a choice to move on from, the past stuff, right? And work on your sense of, I heard the word sovereignty, your independence, getting your money right, being in a good space. What's going on currently? So there is like this intermingling, though, for sure, of that past person and Asher. Yes, very annoying when it's like that. Yeah, see, third party interference. Like, even though this person, you want nothing to do with them. Like, you want nothing to do with that person. They're showing up, like, this is showing up as a third party energy. So even though you want nothing to do with them, They're in the energy. And that has interference in the relation, what you can possibly establish with Asher, because they're still tugging on you. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm kind of getting, maybe doing like a cord cutting kind of thing, or like a spiritual bath. You can do that all by yourself. You don't need to have nobody charging your arm and leg to do that. You can literally do it yourself. Research it, you can do it. You could do an egg cleanse. That's damn near free. You just get an egg, and you could do that. You could look it up. That's a way that you could do some cleansing too. But yeah, you could do a cord cutting or something like that. Reiki healing is a great one. Aya, Veronica, she does them, and she's so good at what she does. You could go through her, yep, stuff like that. Yeah, it's slowing. This is something that's slowing down the pace of where things can go. Knight of Pentacles here. It's slowing down yeah, it's slowing it down. It puts you at like between a rock and a hard place. Yeah. This person might even be trying to wish like hardships on you. Like, I'm getting like it's not intentional. It's just their energy is kind of strong. So it's like, whether they're doing it intentionally or not, it's like if they feel like, oh, I just hope Eliza just never moves on and she's miserable without me, blah blah. Like, I'm getting something like that, and it's like, oh, you put that energy out into the atmosphere, and now boom, those things start to manifest in, that person's life. So, power of the tongue, that kind of thing, our thoughts manifest. So if this is somebody who's kind of powerful in a way, in that kind of realm, they could be using kind of their gifts or powers for not so good, is what I'm picking up on. What's the likely outcome? Wow, this is wild. Like I said, I'm sorry it started off like so like convoluted and slow, but now we understand why. Wow. Yeah, and there could be an offer that might come in, Page of Pentacles here. Exactly, show empathy, exactly. So I am getting this energy though. Ooh, the Magician. Nice. The King of Cups. I don't know if Asher has water in his chart or not. Well, fire and water make steam, baby. Make it steamy. Let me know in the comments. But yeah, or you might have a choice. You also have this King of Pentacles showing up too. Aquarius, okay. So even though technically Aquarius is an air sign, they're also the water carrier. So it's just kind of interesting because they have a nice balance between being very pragmatic and logical, but also being well into their emotions at the same time, which I always thought was pretty cool. But yeah, the past person, I'm not sure if they're an earth sign, or they're just like very stubborn or something like that. But you might have a little bit of a choice. Let's get one more from your Spirit. You might have a little bit of a choice. Yeah, and the Emperor too. Damn. So the Emperor is here. So it's kind of giving like this energy of, whoa, look at all this fire sign energy. Definitely giving choices. I'm getting this might be you though now, like showing up like as somebody, because you say you have Aries in your chart. So somebody who's like very like determined, and like you're like, I'm gonna be determined to get my love life in order, because I know what it is that I've been wanting and I've been manifesting, and I can't let this old past baggage, be the thing that gets the best of me. No, thank you. When it comes to like, where things can go. I feel inclined to read from the Angel Answers deck for you as another message, and then maybe just maybe some confessions, or a confession from Asher. Now, granted, again, what might end up happening, unfortunately, is the other person might show up in the reading. I hope not. But see, look, you can't make it up. Be assertive. That's what I was picking up on. Like, somebody's not, you're going to have to be on some, like, you know what, I got to, you know, I'm going to have to show up a little bit hard right now, and I'm going to have to be assertive. Because you're going to have to stand your ground against, you know, the energy you don't want around you. This could happen within the next few months. And you have a choice. It's up to you how this moves. And underneath that is abundance. They came out like kind of together. I was trying to get the top card, but then like it split. So underneath that is abundance. I like it. And listen to your intuition. If intuitively you know that this could be something with you and Asher, you know. And I would say this too. I know you guys are kind of like in this weird space right now because you're not really like in each other's lives like that much at this time. But you said that he was a really close friend to you. Sometimes the best relationships, you know, start off like that. And I am kind of getting like this energy of like, you know, put it out there. You know, you know, there's nothing wrong with being assertive and saying, hey, so what's up? Let's see, I know I have a deck over here somewhere for like confessions. Ooh, your intellect arouses me. So you guys might have a lot of really great conversations, like where ooh, I do love you. So they might feel the same way. Okay. All right, so let's get a confession from Asher to close out this reading, and then we're going to move on to number 5, which will be Margaret. If Margaret is still here, I hope so. Like I said, I know these readings have been coming out a little bit slower, but I'm trying my hardest to give the same amount of energy to each of you, so that way, you know, it's well balanced and fair. They're confused too. I think they like, ooh, I did dream about a life with you. Bottom of the deck. I don't know what you want. So maybe they're keeping their distance because they don't know what you want. What? Oh my. Girl. I think I'm getting this is very, very much mutual. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna say shoot your shot, girl. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I don't know what happened like with you guys, like for you guys to kind of be a little bit more like drifted apart, but they're confused about it and they want to figure out what's going on too. Do I still have a chance? What? Yeah, the thing is they don't know what you want, so they're confused. They're just as confused as you. I saved your texts and messages. I'm just saying, this person, Asher, is looking pretty good. It's just getting rid of that old baggage. And even though you've done your part, that person is lingering. So you just have to kind of, you know, you're being called right now to, you know, heed that warning and understand that this person from the past is still kind of lingering. And it's going to be up to you to sever that tie completely. So even if they haven't been like actually reaching out or anything like that, it's also just energetically they're still present. So just be cautious of that is what I'm picking up on. And it would explain, you know. You say you haven't seen it. Wow. Yeah, they know how to play. They got a good poker face is what I'm picking up on. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. All right. Well, I hope that was helpful, Eliza. Such a pretty name. I hope that was helpful. And if Margaret is here, let's ring that bell. Clear the energy. If she is still here, which I'm hoping she is, we can start her reading. If not, then I'll move on to the next person, which is Jean. And then I'll hold her space for her if need be. That's how I would like to try to do this, especially people who I know show up on a regular basis. Like I want to make sure I got you guys. Yes, she's here. Yay! Hey, Margaret. And you're so welcome, Eliza. You are so welcome. I'm happy that it resonated. I know like it was a little convoluted in the beginning, but we got some clarity, I hope. So thank you for trusting me with your energy. All right, let's see. So, Margaret, you are still here. Thank you for sticking around. What would you like to know? What can I look into for you? Let me write down your timestamp too, because like I said, I want to try to do something a little bit different. Put timestamps for everybody. So let's do 140 for you. All right. Will Paul try to come back because it's over? Okay. All right. So Margaret wants to know about Paul. Will they try to come back? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What do I feel guided to read from? I really have been vibing, no pun intended, with this deck. I love this deck. The Love Vibes deck, for those of you who are readers. um, yeah, I really like this one because, like, it touches base on a lot of things and, like, I feel really connected to them. So this reading now is for Margaret. There's the most accurate messages when it comes to Paul. What does she need to know about Paul and their connection at this time? Will they come back? What does she need to know? And Jean, I will scroll up as far back as I can get to so I can make sure I see your question. Worst case scenario, you could always type it in there again when I get to you in a little bit. Thank you, my darling. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. Couple more shuffles here. All right, let's see. Oh, you didn't send it. Okay. I misread it. I'm sorry. I thought you like sent it already. Oh, I do that sometimes too. Like when I know like when like Lati or Aya, Veronica are reading, I would be like, if I know it's about to be my turn, I'd be like having my question up and loaded, like, yes, it's my turn. All right. I don't know how I feel about this. We're gonna dive deeper, Margaret. But it says on the bottom already. It says no strings attached. It starts with no strings, but even the most casual ties can tangle fast when boundaries get blurred. So I'm not sure if we have divine timing. This may feel slow or uncertain, but the universe is right on time. Love is unfolding exactly when it's meant to. That's on the top. And make a move. Swipe, speak, show up, whatever your move is now. Now is the time to make it. Waiting won't align you. Action will. So I'm getting, maybe this is how it started for you guys. I guess almost like a story unfolding. Like you maybe started off very casual or something like that, and things kind of unfolded a certain way. Y'all made y'all moves towards each other, and now you're in the space you're in now, hence why you're asking the question you're asking. But let's just dive deeper. Let me know in the comments if that makes sense so far. Starting off slow, like not like no titles yet and stuff like that at first, and then it moved on to something deeper, more casually dating in the beginning. Might have been met on a dating app. Let me know if that resonates at all. All right, let's get like 3 to 4 cards from here. We got 2 starting off. Let me know if that resonates. You said it's true. Digital, 2 cards came out. Digital love. I'm hearing computer love by Zapp and Roger. You're vibing through the screens, but don't romanticize a connection that hasn't been tested in real life. So what I'm getting is a lot of your interactions might have started off just digitally, and you know, it impacted the relationship. So barely any actual contact and stuff like that is what I'm picking up on. And that could be a part of the reason why you walked away, because you did just say that you walked away. Um, it says walking away isn't failing, it's choosing yourself. When the path no longer serves you, it's time to move on. You said you moved on. Maybe, you know, just being stuck in the same position for too long just was too much. Like no movement forward kind of thing. Too casual. That's what I'm picking up on. Let's get like two more from here for Margaret. Oh, okay. He lied to you. Yeah, no thank you. Once somebody do some bullshit like that, you know it's good to be over. Yeah, he probably sold you like a hope and a dream kind of thing. Like when you did spend time together, it was like bliss. That's what I'm picking up on. Let me know if this makes sense. Like it might have felt so blissful. Like wow, like this is the man of my dreams. Like just like my knight in shining armor. Everything is so perfect. And then you started to, you know, see the true colors starting to come in, and you're like, you know, what the fuck? It's giving me that. Living the dream. Living the dream isn't a solo gig. Every day feels like the best plot twist when you're with the one you love. And it's like, yeah, again, selling you like this falsehood of who he pretended to be. Yeah, happily ever after. Infatuation, and that could have caused things to feel infatuated, or for you to feel infatuated in this connection. It feels electric. I just heard, it's electric. Boogie, woogie, oogie. Electric fly. But remember, it's easy to mistake a new crush for love. Keep your heart in check while you ride the high. Wow. Ulterior motives here in the middle of the deck, Margaret. Someone's words and actions aren't lining up, and that's not an accident. There's an agenda here, and love might not be it. Wow. One more from here. Ooh, this person's making me mad. This person's making me mad. Make a move, yeah. And you already confirmed that you guys did like meet online, or like at least had a lot of online connection at the very least. Yeah. They definitely like they portrayed themselves as something that they weren't. Someone new was on the top. Someone unexpected could soon shift your perspective on love. You're not. Excuse me. Jesus, what the fuck was that? Sorry, excuse me, guys. Um, you're not done discovering what your heart is capable of. So there is going to be potential for something else incoming. But yeah, I don't know if you guys had like a big argument or something. Or he talked like maybe talked down to you. Let me know in the comments if that makes sense. Toxic talk, the way you're speaking to each other is causing harm, not healing. Words have energy, and right now they're wounding. So I don't know if you guys had like a big ass argument, and that kind of also got you guys to this point where you walked away and said fuck this. That's what I'm picking up on so far. I feel inclined to read from a different tarot deck right now. So we're gonna read from the Modern Witch Tarot. Break it up a little bit because we were reading from the other one several times already. Alright, so yeah, dissatisfied. Fuck that shit. Four of Cups when I split the deck. And that Seven of Wands here. Like, you were like, absolutely fucking not. I'm not standing for this. And then there's like that phone right there. You might have started ignoring his phone calls and shit like that. Rejecting them. I'm seeing like literally you like rejecting, like you see the call come through, rejecting it, or ignoring text messages and shit like that. This seems like it might not be the case, but I wonder if he at some point or another started even like let's say you blocked him, right? Started like hitting you up from different like phone numbers or something. Let me know in the comments if that resonates. The audacity. to do some bullshit like what you've been doing and moving the way that you move and then think that I'm going to stick around. Fuck you. No thanks. Alright, so we're going to get recent past, current and incoming energy. Maybe look into like their true feelings or intentions at this time. And then, I mean, I think we already see it. I don't think you really need to see anything much more. But, you know, just to, you know, entertain it. Why not? Five of Wands on the bottom. You know, conflict and chaos. Deception on the top of the deck with the Seven of Swords. Just saying. You already know. Yep. Something was revealed. The Sun. And underneath that, the Six of Swords. You moved on. You moved forward. You're like, I'm not staying in this. Absolutely not. I feel like you know everything you need to know. You're very intuitive is what I'm picking up on. Like you already, you know all these things. And you just want that, you know, confirmation kind of thing. But you already know. You know exactly what's been happening. You know exactly how you need to move about the situation. And you've already been doing that. So that's good. All right, what's the recent past? Thank you. Everything we just said. The Ace of Swords. Recent past, you saw things for what it was, right? You saw the truth. And the thing is, like, they tried to pull that wool over your eyes for a bit. With that Two of Swords. Like, they tried to keep the wool over your eyes and make it harder to make that decision to move forward. But you're smarter than that. The Star. Let me know if you have Aquarius in your chart somewhere. But yeah, you're smarter than that. You're privy. And you saw things for what it was. You wanted to still maintain some pieces when I'm picking up too, though. Like, yeah, things were like kind of crazy, but then I'm getting like you also wanted to kind of, you know, keep things at a peaceful place. Not so much that you wanted him still in your life per se, but you wanted to end things amicably is what I'm picking up on. You're Sag. Ace of Cups is here in the middle of the deck. But yeah, you know, again, that energy of like, damn, I really care about this person. Or cared about this person. I thought that I was going to get this Ace of Cups and they gave me bullshit. That's what I'm getting. Yeah. But yeah, I'm definitely getting this energy of like, just wanting to be amicable about how things ended. What's the current energy? I'm a Sagittarius too. Sag Nation in the building, guys. No, that's not. Four of Wands. Interesting. Oof. What I'm getting is this. I'm getting like, this might be like, I don't know if this actually happened yet, but let me know in the comments. Did he come in and give you like maybe a proposal of some sort, whether it was like for a more stable relationship or something, and then you started finding out all these things or something? I'm not sure, but like that, or like this is something that's going to happen very, very soon if it hasn't happened already. Like trying to come in and act like they want like this higher level of commitment and all this BS. Coming in with an offer of some sort. Yeah. Coming in with some type of offer. The devil on the top. And the thing is, you're going to have to use your discernment and be like, yeah, no, I don't want anything to do with you. Ace of Pentacles. They want to come in with some type of offer. And the thing is, it's like they're going to come. See, thank you, Spirit, for the confirmation. Thank you. He came in with the you know, that proposal. But the thing is, it's like he's offering this, but this is all he really has to offer. Very childlike energy because he saw you walking away. What the fuck? This is, ooh, this is making me mad. I'm also I'm getting like living off or feeding off of you too. Like, I don't know if you ever gave him money or some shit like that. Let me know in the comments. But I'm getting possibly even that. No, thank you. Oh no. Fuck out of here with this bullshit. What's the likely outcome? You say you're moving to Florida? Yeah. That's what it is. How can I come up off of somebody? So they're like a swindler. They know how to, like, you know, they know how to swindle people. They know how to, like, use, like, social media and dating apps and all that stuff, you know, the digital world, to be able to get what they want. This person might be on all kind of weird ass applications and stuff. Like, I'm getting, like, WhatsApp, Telegram, and all kind of other weird shit, doing all this type of swindling kind of thing to get what they want out of somebody. It's fucked up. Yeah, but look how you're gonna show up as the fucking empress, because you're gonna level up and you're gonna be doing your damn thing, and they're gonna be just sitting there dealing with their karma and shit like that. You know, you got passionate new beginnings coming towards you with this Ace of Wands here. The Justice. Those scales are going to balance. So this could have just been like a learning experience for you to be able to figure out, you know, what you're going to accept and what you're not going to accept, because you're like, absolutely not. You know, I'm not going to welcome, I'm going to reject anything that is not going to welcome in a sense of happiness in my life. Any last messages from the tarot? Fuck that. Wow. Yep, deception. They're just like, nothing but deception. Yep. They're going to seize new opportunities as they present themselves to try to come back into your space. You have to make sure you protect your passionate new beginnings here again with this Ace of Wands, because you got all these great things about to come and happen into your life, or happen in your life, and they want to try to fuck that up because they see you happy and doing the damn thing without them. Fuck this person. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, so that he's definitely gonna try to come back. That's what I'm picking up on. Let's see. Let's get one last message for you. The True Intentions deck. And see what they have to say about that. This card is the only card that's flipped like that. Why is that? Unfriendly. Keep your guard up. Yes. Thank you, Spirit. Because we saw the Seven of Wands, right? Or am I bugging? We saw the Seven of Wands, right? Or at least I'm feeling that energy. I believe we saw it, though. Keep your guard up. We aren't friends, and I may have a hostile attitude. Wow. That card was, you know, the only one that was facing the other way. It was just there. I'm like, okay, well, I'll take it, because that's exactly what needed to be seen. Alright, so let's get one last card. Alright, so we have 3 cards that came out together. It is Desperate. I'm in a bind and I don't know what to do. I may be acting irrationally is here. Along with Confession. A hidden truth is ready to surface, exposing what's been concealed. Remember I said there was some type of revelation that happened? And Past. The weight of what happened between us is still lingering. I'm not over our past yet. And girl. No thank you when it comes to this person. Absolutely fucking not. They are not. They gotta go. Yep, keep that door completely fucking closed. Sever those ties completely, because this is not a person that you need in your space, especially not while you're trying to get your shit together and you're working on becoming this better person. You got some great things going to happen in your life. Don't let this person come in and try to take you off your path and deter you. Absolutely not. Margaret, I hope that message resonated. I hope that it was helpful. That was quite quite the reading right there, girl. My goodness. These people aren't they just so damn full of themselves though? Isn't that so wild? Like how these people, like men and women, like they really be thinking they could just come in and like do bullshit like that and then try to come back around. Like, who the fuck are you? Are you serious? No, thank you. Absolutely not. So, Margaret, thank you for trusting me with your energy. I appreciate you. You've been around for a minute, and I greatly appreciate every time you come around and support. As the rest of you guys too have been here. So, you guys keep on doing what you've been doing in terms of that support. I appreciate it. It's motivating me to be on here more and do these kind of things. This is my thank you for you guys being so supportive with like the collective readings and stuff like that. So, you guys keep on supporting. I keep on doing these things. That exchange, it's free. Each one teach one. We all help each other out, right? So thank you so much, Margaret, for being here and being so supportive and everything. I appreciate you greatly. And you are so, so welcome. All right, Jean. I know you said you had that question up and loaded up in the chat box thing. So I'm gonna clear the space. Ring that bell. And yeah, we're gonna get ready to read for my girl Jean. All right, so let's see. We're gonna put that like at 2 hours and a minute in, I think would be fair. Like when we actually get started. All right, guys. So we're about roughly a little more, not quite halfway done with readings, but we're getting there. Okay, we're getting there. Thank you guys for being so patient. All right, so let's see. What do I not see coming in the next 4 weeks? Okay, let's see what's going on for the next 4 weeks for Jean. Let's see. What does Jean need to know? I'm picking up on this deck here. All right, Spirit, what does Jean need to know at this time for her highest good when it comes to what's coming towards her in the next 4 weeks? Clearest and most accurate messages, please, and thank you. All right, well, this is interesting. Complete opposites, literally. We have harmony here. It says balance and harmony. The harmonious working together of different parts, tasks, and people, along with disharmony. Can't make it up. The mismatch of different perspectives, ideas, or actions, conflict between people, ideas, or elements is literally the opposite of each other. So there's like kind of like this juxtaposition, right? This in between weird space where I feel like things have maybe possibly been in a place of disharmony and you're working towards getting there. I'm not sure yet. But the fact that when we split the deck, like to have two complete opposites like that is kind of wild. That's not one of those things you see too often. But yeah, what's going on with Jean for the next 4 weeks? Clearest and most accurate messages, please. Ambition. I'm getting this might be work related for you. The desire to achieve and develop higher status, skills, and success. Compete. So I'm not sure if you're about to like compete for like a promotion or something like that, or a different position, or you're about to apply for new jobs. I'm not sure, but I'm getting like being very, very strategic about how you move about the situation, whatever this is. We have dog here. Security, unwavering support, and lasting friendship. Maybe a friend is going to be helping you out with something, or there's like a sense of loyalty involved. Let's say if you've been at a job for a while and you're thinking about leaving. I'm picking up on something like this. Let me know if it resonates. You've been loyal for a long time somewhere, and now you're realizing, maybe in order to find a sense of harmony and balance in my life, I might have to move on from this, even though I've been very loyal. So you're being strategic. Let me know if this is making sense. We have a message in the middle of the deck. It says an expected or unexpected news, communication and reconciliation. So it's about your business. Okay, so this is making sense. Like I'm getting like, you're playing, chess, not checkers, right? Being very strategic. Interesting. All right. Tell us more. What else does G need to know at this time for the next 4 months? I mean, 4 months, 4 weeks. Thank you. Journey. Are you going to be traveling for work at all? Discovering oneself, events, or people, embarking on a journey, or moving, making a change. Jean was or is number 6. Got you. Okay, yep, that's what it is. So you're thinking about moving. Wow. How far are you thinking of moving? It seems like you're going to be moving quite a distance from what I'm seeing here. Like, pretty far. Not just like, moving truck, to the next town over in the same town. Like, I'm getting, like, might be actually, like, moving out of state. Let me know in the comments. We have peace here, maybe by the water, or you live, well, I know you live by the water already, right? It says finding peace, a state of mental and emotional balance, free from anxiety and disturbances. A couple towns over, okay. So a little bit further, but not like airplane wise. It's like a little bit of a distance, like it won't be in the same town. Got it. Are you thinking about looking at like waterfront stuff? Let me know in the comments. Yeah, you're just trying to like navigate, what to do, maybe. Yeah, the scales are balancing though. I feel like, you might have felt like things were off balance in your life and things are about to start like, looking different. We have the moon here. Mystery, intuition, illusions, hidden truths, dreams, emotional cycles, and the subconscious mind is here. Not the waterfront. Maybe it's just somewhere where you're going to feel a lot of peace, like just in general. Like I felt a sense of calmness about it, whatever this is, or wherever you're going. I'm going to look into the business for you too. Right now, like they're definitely putting emphasis on this move, but I'm going to look into that for you too, okay, my love? All right, let's get like one more from here, and then I'll pull some career cards for you too. We'll dive a little bit deeper. Balance. I just said balance. I was picking up on balance. Maintaining stability. A situation where opposing forces are balanced and the effort to achieve balance. Got you. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Because, like, even though, like, on the picture it's like a waterfront, I was just picking up on something, like, just tranquil in general. Like, just, it feels good. Whatever this is that you're about to do, it feels really, like, I feel a sense of peace as I'm reading for you, which is nice. Luck on the bottom. The occurrence of events by chance in a happy or beneficial way is here. I like that. Really nice. Love. A passionate emotional connection between partners, often involving attraction, desire, and commitment. So this is nice. I like this. Like, you're just going to be in a really nice place, hopefully. You have bear, so it's giving me, I was about to say, it's giving me protection. Literally says that. Protection, safeguarding physical and mental strength and resilience. Nice. It's giving like divine, one more from here, Spirit. It's giving like divine protection, like, and you maybe even protecting your own peace. I like that a lot. Yeah, you're making that choice, that conscious effort, after being in like a confusing position for a bit and things maybe feeling a little bit, I heard the word staggered. You're making a choice that's going to allow for you to welcome this new thing into your life. This move, and we're going to look into some career and finance for you as well. Yeah, quest, a specific or unclear state of search and an effort to reach a goal. Top of the deck, emergency, an urgent, critical situation arising from a sudden or unexpected event that requires immediate action or attention. So I'm not sure if something big happened that kind of put you in this position to make these choices. Like maybe it was like, it wasn't like one of those things where it was like, like transitional, like, oh, I think I'm gonna do this, and I think I'm gonna, like, I think it might have been something that was like very concrete that made you say, okay, I have to do this. But it's something that's going to actually end up working in your favor. It's giving me almost like a tower. We have family here in the middle, connection, unconditional love, support, shared history, belonging, protection, and emotional bonds formed through blood or chosen family. All right, so I know you wanted to know more about like your business venture type stuff. So let's get like maybe 2 or 3 cards from each of these decks, and then go from there and see what Spirit has to say. You are being guided though. Issue with the house, that makes a lot of sense. I will say the fact that before I even shuffle, we have guidance here, and I would love to point out the fact that the cover art is the same thing as this card that we're starting this part of your reading with. So that's awesome. Divine forces are showing you the way to go. Exactly. You are discovering another piece of your destiny and your life's purpose. Wow, that's really, really cool. Renewal is here. You need to take time to recharge your energy to get back on track. Challenges ahead require you to have faith and breakthrough. Wow. Okay, so let's get like 2 cards from here, and then I'm gonna get 2 cards from the other career deck I have over here. Kind of split that up a little bit. You have some really great ideas, I will say that. Whatever these ideas are, I feel like there's gonna be, even if it doesn't happen like right away, it's like setting the tone for what's to come. That's what I'm picking up on. Ending. Yeah. There's an ending happening. You may leave a position or be terminated. However, there's always a new opportunity ahead. You may change careers entirely. Well, you just acknowledged the fact that you're in the process of moving. So that move is going to be the ending, is what I'm picking up on. And that's going to allow for progress moving forward. We have, it seems like a long slog, but your efforts will pay off soon. Stay on the course for at least a few more months before making a change. Wow. She said, we'll terminate myself. You're cute. I love that. We have short term here. Something might happen in the month of July. This position is temporary, so don't be too attached to it. No worries, you will find something that's even more fulfilling and prosperous. Prosperous. Why did I say it like that? Prosperous. I'm getting maybe something about July might be important because of the fact that there's like the fireworks there. All right, so let's get maybe like 2 cards from here. Unfolding. Access to greater prosperity is opening up for you slowly. Slow and steady wins the race is what I'm getting. You are growing as you learn more and keep expanding. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. One more from here, Spirit. Thank you. Freedom. Freedom. I won't let you down. Let me know if you like George Michael by any chance. I love that song. You need to have more flexibility with your schedule and income. Being self-employed is ideal. Time off will help you get clear. Wow. One of the cards said in a few months, but the one that stood out to me, even though I didn't say it in there, I was picking up on something very, very important about July for something. I mean, for some reason. I don't know what's going to happen in July, but something that's pivotal that's going to help with, even though it's going to be like a, gradual thing. Something about July I feel like is going to be important. I'm not sure exactly why, but yeah. We have wish come true here, but we also have roll the dice. So it's almost like giving like there's a chance or a risk that you're taking that's going to allow for your wishes to come true. Your wish is being granted, but it may not come in the way you expected. No worries, it is just what you need. So sometimes things happen. Wow, see? I'm picking up on July. There's a reason for that. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that move, what you're doing, that's going to be pivotal. That's going to be pivotal. It's going to allow you to really, showcase what it is that you're great at doing. Yeah, you're severing those ties. You're cutting something off. Shit. Wow. Okay. Okay, Jean, girl. Okay, good luck on that move, girl. All right, so let's get two from here. Yeah, see, I said something like showcasing like your skills or something. Your skill set is important. Yeah, having faith. Yeah, have faith. You're gonna be your own boss. Yep, that authority, right? Nice. Congratulations in advance, my love. This looks really good for you. Let's get a couple from here. Scribe. You have a great talent for writing and content creation. Your words are powerful to influence others, that you can use it to bring in income. So I'm not sure if you've ever considered the idea of um, using, writing as a skill set that can bring in a lucrative income. If that's not really your thing, the other thing I'm picking up on is more like maybe just planning, writing out your ideas and your thoughts so that you can help manifest them. I'm getting something like that. I heard vision board too. Um, so like, if you're thinking of ways to manifest, writing out these things could be something that could be really helpful. Um, hey, Flower Cow, how are you? Yeah, you're meant to help other people too. Help motivate people and inspire people. You might want to think about the idea of collaborating with people who are like-minded individuals. Yeah, getting something like that. One more from here, Spirit. Communicate. Sharing your voice to speak your truth will show your authenticity and expression. You have a talent in communication in the communication field. Something about your voice and your writing, the things that you have to say. I feel drawn to read one more from here, Spirit. One more. Something about how you communicate with people, help inspire people, or like it's giving like your presence when you're around people. It's giving me something like that. Something about how you're able to talk to people that allows for people to either feel very motivated, or I'm getting like kind of like gift of gab kind of thing. Like you're able to like kind of get people to kind of buy your services or something like that, or work with you. I'm getting something along those lines. Let me know if that makes any sense. We have standalone here. There's an opportunity to do things on your own. You have done projects that have led you to become independent. Financial freedom is yours. I like that a lot. All right, so let's get a piece of advice from Spirit to close out. Didn't even need to read any tarot. I feel like Spirit was very, very like clear. Got the move going on. That move is going to bring in some great opportunities when it comes to the business stuff. Like this is looking really good. There is going to be a call for celebration. Celebration, take time to celebrate. I'm getting like you might do like a housewarming party or something like that. I like that. That's really cool. This looks good, girl. I saw a creative project. Oh, yeah, there it is again as I'm shuffling. It's time to get things done. Make your creative project a priority now. Alright, so we're going to get one last message for Jean to close her reading out. I'm so proud of you and happy for you. Looks like you got some great things going on. This is going to be really good for you. So keep us, keep us posted on all this great stuff that's like about to happen, because this is awesome. We have self-love on the bottom. It says you're learning that your capacity to love others is directly related to your ability to love yourself here. So this, maybe this moving on is like a part of your self-love and self-care kind of thing. um Choosing yourself right now. Fear. Your fears are keeping you from moving forward into the life that you deserve. So just don't let, fear be the thing that deters you off your path. It's natural for, especially like people who have businesses and stuff, like to not really know what to do and just feel a little bit fearsome because it's like, or fearful because it's like, okay, well, you know, is it going the way I want it to go? Is it going to ever go the way I want it to go? Like I kind of took a hiatus for my own for very, very similar reasons. And, you know, this is inspiring. I will say that. We have Soul Group here. You're getting ready to unite with members of your soul family. Nice. All right, so let's get one last message. Alright, so we have two cards that came out together. We have Mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the figures of them all? Everything that is happening in your external life is a reflection of your internal world. So, it's kind of giving like, you know, that inward, work that is necessary to kind of see what it is that you want to see, the changes you want to see in order to have positive life changes. They came out together. Positive life changes are ahead if you choose to trust the process. So trust the process. You got this. This is going to be really great for you. All of this is going to allow for you to bring a lot of peace and balance into your life in different ways. On the bottom of the deck, you have successfully manifested something near and dear to your heart. You're manifesting money, increase. Yes. We have source here. It said on the top, it says your connection to source is the light and love that shines through you and leads the way. Nice. You felt guided to do something and you did that. You did the damn thing. Yeah. You might have felt a sense of emptiness where you were and just not like overall sense of like unease and unhappiness, and you said fuck that, I have to move forward, and you did the right thing for yourself, and I'm very proud of you, and I'm so happy to see the things that I saw in this reading for you. Like it looks really, really, really positive, and I really hope that things work out in your favor and continue to grow and expand for you, because this looks great. So again, keep us posted on what's happening with you, because it looks really good. So exactly, that's what I'm picking up on. You said fuck this shit. I'm good. Like I deserve better, and I know I deserve better. So kudos to you. So, Jean, that is your reading. I hope that you resonated. I hope that it was helpful. I definitely enjoyed giving you that message because it was some really great stuff going on in that reading for you. And like I said, it resonated even with me, like in terms of finding a little bit of inspiration to keep going on with my business venture that I put on the hiatus. So, kudos. That's applaud our girl, right? You are super duper welcome. You are welcome. All right, Jean, so that concludes your reading, my love. We're gonna ring that bell, and now we are moving on to Sarah. Sarah, are you still here? I guess I know. Thank you, my love. Thank you. Same to you. If Sarah is still here, we'll start her reading. And if not, then I will move on to blessings. And I do appreciate you guys for being so patient and understanding. I know that these readings have been like kind of long. But, again, I want to make sure that, you guys get as much clarity about your circumstances as possible. That's what I care about. So, and that's why I keep the list so short, because I'm like, I cannot do what my girl Veronica does. I just can't do it, where this girl goes on for 6 hours. I can't do it. I don't have it in me. Like, she is a mad woman, man. I'm just like, how the fuck she's a fucking machine? Like, she just keeps going. She just keeps going. I think it's so awesome. I love it. Like, I'm like, this girl's still reading. How the fuck did she do that? How did she just read like 30 fucking 30 different fucking people? It's amazing though. I'm telling you, check my girl out. I Inspire Tarot. You will not be disappointed. I'm just saying. I have a feeling that Sarah is probably not here because I haven't seen her really checking in throughout the reading like that. But I will definitely hold her space for her. But what we'll do is we'll move on to blessings. Blessings, are you still here, my love? One of the best moderators around. She is awesome and such a beautiful soul. Just a beautiful spirit. And we are blessed to have her. um, the fact that she supports all of us is super awesome. So, yeah. Mariana, you're number 10 on the list. I'm waiting for blessings to see if she pops in. And if she doesn't, then we're going to see if Shah is here. And if Shah isn't here, then Mariana might be next. Let's see. Well, we shall see. And if not, then it's okay. We'll keep the list going. But I definitely want to try to make sure I honor everybody and make sure I at least call them out a couple of times just to make sure. So I know Sarah hasn't presented herself yet. Blessings, I'll call you again. And if not, then we'll move on to Shah. And if Shah is not here, then it will be Mariana's turn. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Jean. Because I know sometimes, like, she be on the road. She be having a lot of stuff going on, bouncing around between helping us and then her personal stuff, like this regular everyday life, parenthood and all that. So no worries. Like I said, I will hold space for folks the best that I can. All right, so blessings is not here right now. I'm just gonna put a little asterisk next to these names just so I don't forget. Yay, she's here. Blessings. Hi, my love. Perfect. We were just saying, like, I wanted to give you a little bit of time. No, like I said, I literally just said, I know how our girl is. You are always on the roll. You're always doing something. So the fact that you show as much support as you do, I'm like, there you go. There she goes. All right, my love. What would you like to know? What would you like me to look into for you? A general reading or a question? Let me know. General reading? Okay, a general reading for blessings. You got it, my love. All right, let's see. I feel drawn to read from the same deck that I read from for our girl Veronica. I really like these cards. Where did I put it? There you go. I really like these, like, a lot. And I love you too, my love. I love you too. All right, so I rung the bell already. Let me write your timestamp down just in case you decide that you want to watch at a later time too, like rewatch. Let's do 2:20. For blessings. All right, awesome. All right, blessings. So let's get started. After you, I think we'll go pee because I've been holding it for a little bit. All right, so we have ship. So that's like that energy of, moving on, right? Sailing away from the bullshit, especially deceptive people. Let me know if that resonates. Understanding that there are certain situations and or people in your life that no longer serve you. And moving on from those things, whatever those things may be. We're going to dive deeper, of course. That's just from splitting the deck. All right, so what does my girl Blessings need to know? What does she need to know, Spirit? A couple more shuffles. All right. The cross. So I'm getting... I heard this is not your cross to bear. So I'm getting like this energy of you laying down burdens, ending something. Like no longer holding on to things that don't serve you, people that don't serve you. Um, Putting an end to those things is what I'm picking up on. Your timestamp is 2:28, like 2 hours 28 minutes in. I'm actually going to, when I post it up, I'm gonna put all the timestamps for all the readings for people who want to come back at a later time, and rewatch or watch at a later time, whatever the case. Yeah, I know you have a lot on your plate. Exactly. Like it's just like a lot of stuff on your plate, but you're being guided, right? You know, the stars are like about to kind of align. I don't know if you like Coldplay, but I'm hearing like look at the stars, look how they shine for you. Yellow, I love that song. Love that song. Yeah, ship is here again. Okay. So let's get like maybe 3 to 4 cards from here to get it started. Girl, I got you. Like I said, I'm gonna make sure that I put all of your timestamps in. That's gonna be my new thing when I do these kind of readings. So that way you guys can always come back. Cause like that happens to me all the time. I'm like, damn, I gotta try to. I think Jean? Wasn't it you or was it Blessings? One of you guys gave me like a hint of how to like it was when Veronica did a reading for me, and I was like, fuck, how am I gonna find the damn timestamp? And you guys were like, oh, if you type in your name, like for like the Gemini thing, because it like gives like a summary. So like if you type in your name and like say, oh, where does this person say this in the timestamps, it'll show you. I was like, oh shit, and it worked. I was like, oh snap, because like I mean I still want to make sure I pay my girl for her time, so I usually just pay for the timestamp anyway. But like it does help. It does help. Like she holds space, and I'm like, ooh. I love it. It's so cool. So cool. All right. So we have ring, commitments, right? Something about commitment. I know you're married. You have a lot of, commitments in your life, just in general, like across the board, a lot of stuff, right? Clover is here. The luck, fortune. Ooh, okay. So something might like get ready to happen in terms of love, maybe? Question mark. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure like where things have been with your marriage, but like let's say if things have been a little bit rocky, I am kind of getting like there's something about to happen in a positive way when it comes to love, and your marriage. Maybe you guys are gonna go on like some dates or something. I'm not sure, but like something might be really looking up in a good way. Let me know if that resonates. I don't know if you guys have been having like some ideas for dates already, or if he's about to plan something for you guys. I'm not sure. Let me know in the comments. Let's get 1 or 2 more. Anchor. This is about stability. So there's about to be something stable happening, or more stability happening. Yeah. Communication. Maybe communication is going to be better between you guys. And bouquets here again. Interesting. Wow. Let me know. I feel like something's about to happen in the upcoming future. Trying to put like the not so great things, I was about to say things and stuff at the same time. Stuff behind you guys. Like you said, there's been a little bit of a disconnect. I'm getting that maybe something's about to look up. I like that. Woman, that's obviously you. You're like show up as like a divine feminine energy, really into your womanhood. There's protection here with the bear. I'm getting mama bear, very similar actually to what we saw for Aya earlier. That mama bear, very strong woman energy. Mountain. There have been some obstacles, but I feel like you're strong and you're able to get through those obstacles. Yeah. Things maybe behind the scenes or some fears and anxieties that might contribute to where you are, but I do feel like there's about to be something a lot more stable happening, especially when it comes to commitments, especially when it comes to love, aka in this case your marriage. That's what I'm picking up on. So I might pull some like love cards, because that's what I'm picking up on mostly. The moon here officially on the spread. Got you, okay. Yeah, moon is here. Ship, yeah, it's like the sun and the moon. Juxtaposition, right? Complete opposite energies. There's a revelation happening. Maybe whatever you have to say to him, because I did say something about communication, maybe that communication, whatever it is that you have to say, is going to be the catalyst for him to be like, okay, you know what? I need to anchor myself to what I have here when it comes to this commitment. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up on. Yeah. Like if there were things clouding his judgment, he's realizing like, you know, I hold a lot more power in my circumstances than I give myself credit for, and if I fucked this up, I did that shit single-handedly. Handedly is what I'm picking up on. That's what I just picked up on. What do I feel John to read for you? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm about to read from here again because I really like this deck. Sha, you're actually going to be next. Just make sure you stick around and you'll be next. Because I'll call Sarah again. But if Sarah doesn't show up, then Sha, you are going to be next. You guys are doing a really good job with like holding your spots too. Good job, guys. I know how that goes though. Like sometimes you want to like, you know, you got to do things or whatever. You step away and fuck, I hope I didn't miss my spot. You know what I mean? I know how that goes. Ooh, see, marriage vows. I think this is looking really good. And we have the bouquet card that has showed up, and then there's like she's holding a bouquet here. Forever isn't a fantasy here. It's a shared choice. Marriage is either present, predicted, or deeply desired. Nice. Love lessons. Don't let a history of failed relationships get you down. Gather the lessons and ditch the baggage. So you guys are, you know, removing the old baggage that no longer serves is what I'm getting. Yeah, cosmic connection. This connection transcends time, space, and logic. You've met in other lifetimes and other dimensions. Do you feel like he's like your twin flame or your soulmate? I feel like he is. Like this is not, you know, just some random thing. Obviously, yeah, you guys have been, you know, together for a long time. So it's like, it kind of makes sense. Ooh, wow, look at this. Power couple. You amplify each other's gifts and elevate each other's goals. You're building more than a relationship. You're building an empire. And I know you, like, you talked about, like, having, like, assets and investments and stuff in the past. Like, you guys have a lot of potential for this to really keep on working. Wow, this looks really good. Aw, he's your only relationship. Wow, that is impressive. Lord knows I can't say it the same. Been there, done that many times. But kudos to you and anybody who can say that, because Lord knows I cannot say that. Wow, that's very impressive. Love Lessons is here again on the spread officially, and let's get one more from here. This looks good, girl. So things are looking up. I do feel like you guys are going to go on like some dates or something, or plan some events together. Twin flame. They are your counterpart in growth, healing, and divine purpose. That's why it feels so intense. Wow. And we know that like soulmates and twin flames, they tend to follow each other through lifetimes. And the reason why things have been, you know, hard with you guys is because you're meant to help each other grow. You're the catalyst of change in each other's lives. You're not karmics, difference. But you guys are meant to, you know, help each other learn and grow. And because you took your vow so seriously, you stayed together throughout the whole process. Usually what happens is, it's one of those, you meet your twin flame, everything's super intense, and then like you marrying each other, so you have to learn from each other, and blah, 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 blah. Usually one person is like kind of unhealed and not doing their work, so then the other person has to kind of, I wouldn't say they have to wait, but they kind of sit around waiting for them to change, and they don't change, and then it's like, oh, well, what was me? I'm all fucked up. And then eventually you're okay. That person does what they need to do. You might come back together. That's if they do their work. And if they don't do their work, then you're going to have to deal with this shit all over again in the next lifetime. That's what twin flame journeys like. Cat and mouse, runner, chaser. But in this case, you guys are married. So there ain't no running away. You have to deal with it, right? So it's like, it's giving me that. And I'll give you like the funniest, like quick little synopsis ever. You guys are probably like, yo, this bitch is wild for that. But let me know if that makes sense. You had to learn and grow together, right? It wasn't a karmic relationship where like, they're only in your life to learn a lesson and then it's done. No, this person's meant to stay here. You're meant to help each other. Very different. You might be seeing the number 3 a lot. Let me know if that resonates. Kiss my ass. I'm done. You are hilarious. The single life, and I'm getting like, this is not what you want. You don't want that. You don't want to have to start all over again. No, thank you. Friend zone on the bottom. Yeah, right. Yeah, no, you guys are aligned. The connection feels solid because you're both facing the same direction. This partnership. Sorry, this is a partnership with purpose. What I am getting is, I don't know if you guys started off as close friends or something. Let me know that resonates. Maybe you guys started off as really close friends, but I don't think that either one of you guys, one more from your spirit, I don't think either one of you guys are like saying to yourself, oh, I don't want to do this anymore. I want to be single. Like, I'm not getting that at all. Like, I'm getting the complete opposite. You guys, I mean, you found friendship in each other already, and you want to keep that ball going, that momentum going. And I think that might be one of like the foundational things in your relationship that allows it to continue to grow, which is a good thing. Wow, look at that. Soulmate bond. When you know, you just know. The soulmate connection is deep and real. This is that no explanation needed kind of love. Wow, that's so cute. Aww, I love this. Yeah, just be careful how you talk to each other too, though. Yeah, be careful how you talk to each other. That's what I'm picking up on. Like, just, cautiousness, right? Of, how to, you know what? Damn, those cards are really far. But I feel really inclined to read from them. All right, give me a second, girl, because I do feel drawn to a deck that I should have grabbed, and I wish I would have. I said, I might not need those. And now I regret not grabbing them. As some last messages for you. Alright, so let's see. Let me just turn the camera off because I have on little booty shorts and I don't need y'all to see all my flat ass pancakes back there, Y'all don't need to see all that. So, let me move my bag of nips out the way too while I'm at it. Ow, my knee. Been sitting the same way too long. Alright, let me go grab that deck. It's annoying because like I have decks on the floor like right in front of me because I was like, I'm just bring mad decks over here, have them on the side. I'm just like, and then the one deck where I feel drawn to it, I'm like, fuck, why didn't I bring those over here? I looked at them and everything. All right, let's see. Let's put that camera back on. Sorry guys. Whew, lopsided bun. All right, so for some last messages for blessings. Let's get 1 or 2 messages to close out, and then that will be it. I don't think I've used these on the channel. No, I have used them actually, like once. Mutual respect is here on the bottom of the deck. My damn me out. Ensure mutual respect by valuing each other's opinions and boundaries. Communicate openly about your needs and respect each other's individuality and space. Joyful togetherness. Infuse joy into your relationship by sharing laughter and creating happy memories. Plan fun activities, celebrate achievements, and maintain a positive outlook. How funny is that? Because I definitely was picking up on planning a date or something. Wow. All right, let's get one last card to close out blessings reading. Empowering love. Empower your partner by encouraging their personal growth, celebrate their achievements, support their endeavors, and offer constructive feedback when needed. Yes. So again, that energy of like, you know, it's okay to like be there for each other. It's okay to set a boundary at the same time. Like you don't have to, you know, be a doormat. Like those are two different things. You're not enabling, right? You're helping him on his path to help him feel empowered, and that also will thus empower your relationship as a whole. Is what I'm picking up on. Yep, show more affection maybe in your relationship. Yeah, do things together that you guys love to do. Yeah, show each other grace. Yeah, this is nice blessings. So I hope that things like, you know, the things that we saw in this reading, I hope that you see that showing up soon. That would be awesome. Let us know. Yeah, and I hope that that message resonated and was helpful. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Love you. And super grateful for you and everything that you do to help support. You are just an amazing individual. I'm blessed to have you in my life. Even if it's just virtually for now. I would love for all of us to do like all of my girls to do like some type of meetup and we just like go away somewhere or something. That would be so cool. But with all that said, my love, thank you. And I appreciate you. All right, so we're going to cleanse the energy. I think I should go pee real quick. I have to pee. All right, Sha, if you're still here. Actually, Sarah, I'm going to ask for Sarah one more time. Sarah, are you here? If you're not here, then I am going to move to Sha. Excuse me. We're making progress, though, guys. We're about to be on reading number 9. That would be so cool. I feel like, or like, even if we can't do it like that, maybe like a Zoom call or something. And we could just do like a happy hour together virtually or something. That would be really cool. Or like just like shoot the breeze and, you know, meditation session. I don't know. But that would be so cool with my girls. I would love that. But yeah, so I don't see Sarah popping up. Sha, are you still here? Yes, Sha is still here. Okay, Sha, I'm gonna go pee. And I will be right back. I promise you I'll be back in like about 2 minutes. If that, probably less. Okay? I just wanted to make sure you were still here, okay? She's she's you sounds like, oh, look at Stitch right here. Hey, Stitch. Aya's funny. Okay, I'm so sorry. I feel bad because it's like I just wanted to make sure you were here so that way at least, you know, we got that prepped up, and then I will be back in literally a couple minutes or less. Ow. Y'all heard my bone crack, man? I'm getting old, guys. back, guys. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, Sha. I am here. I'm back. Let me clear the energy. Ring that bell. And Sha, your timestamp that I'm gonna put in the chat. I mean the comments later. Here we got like 2:50-ish. All right, so Sha says they would like to know. I had a big setback because of a leg injury. Oof, I'm sorry you went through that. Things have been stagnant. What do you see coming for me? Situation changing, financial changing. Got it. Okay. Let's see. What do I feel inclined to read from first? For Sha. Go drawn to these to start. Actually, I feel drawn to both of these. So I'm going to read from to start from 2 different decks. Alright, Spirit. Only let positive energy into this reading for Sha. What do they need to know at this time for their highest good? Clearest and most accurate messages, please and thank you. Alright, so we have regeneration here when I split the deck. So healing is what I'm getting, which is a good energy, I would say. And blessed is here. So that looks good so far. You know, despite the setbacks, it looks like there could be something ready to shift and change that will, you know, allow for things to be on the up and up. I am getting, though, it's going to take time. I'm not getting that this is going to happen, like, right away. I'm getting, like, this is going to, you know, it's going to be a process. Especially with a leg injury, like, you know, it takes time to heal from that and recoup your money is what I'm picking up on. Yeah, as I said, it's going to take time. TikTok on the bottom. Like, it's going to take some time. Conflict and chaos on the top. That could be like kind of what you've been feeling a lot lately. I'm also getting, you might be seeing the number 3 a lot, like 333, 33, or variations of the number. Exchanging gifts is in the middle of the deck. I'm wondering if, let me know in the comments, have you been waiting for some type of compensation for this injury? Like workers' comp or something like that? A settlement? Let me know in the comments. Let's get maybe 2 to 3 messages from this deck for Sha. Deep knowing is here. Knowledge of some sort. Maybe you know like something is about to come towards you and you're just waiting for it to happen. I'm definitely picking up on like something like, again, let me know in the comments. No, I'm not, but my guys have been telling me it's gonna take time. Okay. I don't know why I keep picking up on like this energy of like, I don't know if maybe you should have looked into compensation for this or something and now maybe have regret. Let me know. I'm picking up on something like this though. I keep picking up on like something about compensation. Yeah, maybe even something with the courts, to be fair. Maybe you thought about doing it and you just didn't. I don't know. Like if it happened at work or on somebody's property or something and you just kind of let it rock. Like I'm kind of getting like if there's still time to look into it, maybe you should. And if you do, I feel like it could actually work in your favor. Like you don't have to. I'm not saying you have to. It's just I just keep hearing it. You know what I mean? Here and now. So that's what I'm getting. Okay. Yeah, you're, you know, in that weird little, should I, shouldn't I? That's what I'm picking up on. I'm getting you really should. I really am getting you should. One more from here. Blessed is here officially. Bottom of the deck. Peace. As well, like I'm getting like, let's say if you like you just don't want to go through the whole hoopla of legal battles and stuff like that. I get it, right? Nobody really wants to go through that. But I do feel like there could be at least like a settlement, like something where you could meet in the middle. Like I'm seeing like an olive branch in this picture, the illustration there. And this is something that could actually like bring in something. Yeah, truth be told, like we'll tell the truth. You're not gonna lie. You're gonna be honest and forthcoming about it. Yeah, balancing things out. Very, very interesting. Alright, let's look deeper. So get like 2 to 3 cards from here. Thank you. Ending. You may leave a position or be terminated. However, there's always a new opportunity ahead. You may change careers entirely. So I don't know if like, oh, you're so welcome, Jean. Thank you so much for being here and sticking around, not just for your own reading, but just helping as a moderator and everything. I really appreciate you so much and love you dearly. So I am getting like there was some type, there could be an ending, like, okay, yes, you're asking about like, you know, what's going on with like, you know, not compensation, but like, you know, overall financial stuff. And then like the leg injury, like there's like it's kind of a loaded question kind of thing. But I'm not sure if you've been like having issues with like, let's say if you took leave from work because of this injury, right? And your job is acting funny, like they don't want to like hold your space or something like that. I'm getting, let me know if it resonates, but I'm getting something like you might have to sever ties with them or something like that. Like, okay, if you guys can't understand that I had a leg injury and you're not going to hold my space for me, I don't need to be at this fucking job. I'm getting something like that. Let me know if that makes sense. We have cultivation on the bottom. You are in the growing phase right now, and you must continue to water the seeds you have planted in order to reap the rewards. On the bottom, authority. Clashes with a boss or a challenge to your power will compel you to respond. Choose a peaceful solution if you can. Exactly. That's what I'm picking up on. Like, it's giving me something like that. So let's say like when you try to return to work, they might try to give you problems. That's what I'm picking up on. Frozen is here in the middle of the deck. There may be a hiring freeze or no new work now. Being aloof can leave you out in the cold. A warm follow-up gets you in the door. So like I'm getting like there's like this sense of feeling stuck and stagnant when it comes to the finances, but then you have all these other things going on in the background that actually are working in your favor that you might not realize that they're going to help you when it comes to what's to come. It's almost giving like a blessing in disguise kind of thing for some reason. I'm not sure why I'm picking up on that. I've grown a lot spiritually. Gotcha. 1 or 2 more from here, Spirit. Yeah, renewal is here in wealth. So we already read like the renewal card, right? Taking that break, right? You needed some time. Again, could have been a blessing in disguise. Wealth. You are working towards real wealth and prosperity in your life. Keep investing in yourself and look into long-term career planning is here. They came out together. So maybe like this time away from work is giving you a little bit of insight of where you would like to go, even if it means a career change. I'm getting something like that. The future. Plan for the future while living in the present. You are always supported by spirit. Your psychic abilities can bring you prosperity. You just said that there's something about like your spirit guides are guiding you and letting you know what to do at this time. Gifts is here on the top. You are uncovering new talents that will land you work and get you a better position. You could get more money with a deal as well. Interesting. Exactly. That's exactly it, Veronica. Exactly. Yeah. And they're saying something about taking steps. So I'm getting like, but it's in the reverse. So it's like you might have had a hard time taking action in a new direction. And now this is the experience that was necessary for you to be able to actually, see, there you go. There's something like you're really, really inclined when it comes to this. So, you know, if you've been feeling something is different, something is off, or you need to just, you know, do something, pick up and move in a new direction, all these different things, these things have been happening for a reason. You have the answers, you have the key. They've been helping guide you towards that. You will resolve your current situation soon. Work-wise, you find unique ways to stand out. You find a new opening with job security. So maybe you didn't feel secure at your job or something, and then all this is happening, and then we try to go back. They're gonna try to give you some bullshit, you know, and it's like it's giving me like you're repeating a pattern when it comes to workplace. I heard workplace trauma. Let me know if that resonates. Yeah, you might have been hindering yourself from looking for something different and new because you know feel a sense of loyalty wherever you've been at, but it's time to have a sense of loyalty to yourself and go in a new direction if need be. All right, so I do feel inclined to do a quick little I'm gonna do whatever comes out from here, not even like a spread. What else does Sha need to know from the tarot? Ace of Pentacles. Wow. And you're manifesting something new. Like your guides have been helping you. Yes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you've been through some stuff already. Disappointments. Yeah. You're going to find a sense of abundance. Trust. It's just not here. Okay. Yeah, that back and forth bullshit of, you know, staying somewhere where you know you don't need to be at anymore. Yeah, Spirit has put you in this, I heard the line of fire, the line of fire, so that you can be the one to kind of, you know, make the conscious decision. Yeah, because you've been holding on. All these cards flipped out. It's like 5 cards. I'm going to take all of them. Oh, yeah, it's 5. 4 of Pentacles. Yeah, holding on too tight. And it's just, you know, you get breadcrumbs at work. You know, maybe getting passed over for like, you know, I'm about to say love offers, being passed over for like, you know, raises and things like that, or they give you a raise, and but it's like they're giving me like a slap in the face is what I'm getting. Like, you know, really, is this what you guys think I'm worth? That's crazy. You know, just enough to keep you enthusiastic about staying. You know what I mean? But I'm getting like gaslighting kind of energy. Ace of Cups is here. It's like basically saying like you got some other stuff about to be set up for you. You gotta have to be the one to kind of put your guard up and say, fuck that. I'm not staying where I'm not staying where I know I can, you know, shine more somewhere else. I can shine somewhere else better. The sun. And yeah, no more of these disappointments. No, thank you. All done. As I say to my students, this is all done. Let's get some angel answers to close out for you. Let's get 1 or 2 from here, and that will be your reading. I do hope that it's manifested. I was gonna say resonated, but they said manifested. They're like you're manifesting something. We just see the Magician, so you're manifesting a new beginning when it comes to your career. The situation will improve. 2 more. Yeah, the situation will improve. Ask for help from others. So the right people are going to come into your energy and help guide you along the way. I'm also getting like prayer, meditation. Those things could also help when it comes to kind of, you know, channeling and, you know, welcoming those downloads from the Most High, your guides, so on and so forth. Don't be afraid to communicate with them. And I'm also getting, don't be afraid to communicate with whoever these people are who are trying to, you know, do some BS as you recover. You're on the mend, and that's fine. Remain positive. Wow. One more from here, Spirit. Last message. It's time to let go. Let it go. There will be success. If that was your concern, like if I let go, how will things go? It will be successful. So something might happen within the next few weeks, possibly. And yeah, no more staying where you don't feel welcome. You've overstayed your welcome wherever it is that you are. And this, I feel like this happened for a reason, so that you could get that sense of mental and spiritual clarity to move forward. So I hope that resonated, Sha. Thank you for your support, and thank you for your patience. I really appreciate you. And thank you for allowing me to read your energy. Definitely hope it resonated. Oh, and also, guys, if you're new to the channel and haven't done so already, definitely hit that like button and subscribe. I would greatly appreciate it if you haven't done so already. Great way to help support the channel, and be in touch with each other as I try to do more of these types of readings and things like that, and also all the collective readings and stuff that I also do regularly. So yeah, I would love to just be in touch with you guys and all of that. And you're really, really welcome. Thank you so much. Excuse me. All right, guys, so we're gonna clear the energy. Thank you, Sha. All right, Sha. So your reading is all done. Okay, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. All right. So I don't think Sarah is here. So I'm not gonna call her anymore. If she comes back and says, "Hey, I'm here," then I'll hold that space for her. But otherwise, I'm gonna move on to Mariana. Mariana, are you still here? I know that you chimed in a little while ago, so I'm hoping that you're still present. And Mariana's here. Hello, my love. All right, so let's see. I'm dealing with a health issue for months. Do you see it being resolved? Okay. Let's see. What do I feel drawn to read from for you? I feel drawn to both of these. I feel drawn to this one first. The elemental empath, I feel drawn to. There's a lot of like self-love, self-care kind of messages in this type of deck, or in this deck. Let me check about cards. So let's start. All right, for Mariana would like to know, will her health issues begin to resolve in the near future? Split the deck. We have hope here. When I split the deck, it says trust, faith, heal the past, hope versus expectation. We also have on the bottom of the deck here, moon. It says honor phases, respect where you are, self-care, and sync with cycles. So I am getting that there's this hopeful energy. You're trying to maintain your hope as you go through these phases right now when it comes to your health. Remember, I'm not a doctor. Let me make sure I put that as a precursor as I begin this reading for you. I just don't want, like, I'm not going to diagnose you or anything like that, you know what I mean? But I will give at least like what Spirit is kind of giving me some insight on, and give you that message. I'm praying for you just as a person, not even as a reader right now. Like, I pray that everything works itself out as you navigate this part of your journey when it comes to your health. I don't know what you have going on, and you don't have to divulge. I know I have some stuff going on myself, and yeah, sometimes when we're going through different health issues, it can be very daunting of a task, doctor's appointments constantly, medications, all this different stuff, and we lose a little bit of faith. So I'm just hoping that this will help restore your faith and shine light on what can be done to help continue your health progress. All right, so we have expression here. On the bottom of the deck, it says find voice, bottled up emotions, and communicate. Top of the deck, creatrix, expressing, wow, a lot about emotions. Express emotions, birth through creation, and womb energy. So I'm getting two different things. You do not have to divulge. I'm getting two things. You might be going through a lot of health stuff, stress, which is impacting your overall health. I'm picking up on possible like heart stuff. You don't have to divulge if you don't feel comfortable, but I'm picking up on maybe heart problems or something with like your gastrointestinal stuff. I am getting something like that. And if that's not actually what's happening, it could just be like the stress is mounting, and it does have, even if that's not the actual health diagnosis or problem, it could start to impact that. So we want to work on that, right? The other thing I picked up on, and I really hope this isn't the case, I don't want any of these things to be the case, obviously, something with when it comes to, feminine health, female health, woman health, whatever you want to call it. So something like down there, like, I don't want to even put the words out there, but again, you don't have to divulge if you're not comfortable. But those are the things I'm picking up on. So being mindful of, your womb, being understanding of the importance of the heart, the gastrointestinal, those are the things I'm picking up on mostly. Reclaim your body is here. Body is home, self-love, release emotions from body. A lot of stuff about emotions, so your emotions could definitely be impacting, your overall health. And it's like spilling over. The emotions are spilling over into other areas of your life and your overall health, which can cause issues later. What do we have? We have choice here. It says life direction, how you respond, and consequences. Yes. Being really, really mindful about the choices that you make when it comes to how you work on your overall health, the people you talk to about your health and things like that, putting yourself and your health first. I'm getting. Let's get a couple more from here. That's way more than a couple. But I feel like it's important to read from these, so I'm going to take them. We have sensitivity, validate self, vulnerability is strength, and projections. What you feel is valid, right? Validate yourself, validate what you're going through. I did just pick up on this. Let me know if it resonates, if you feel comfortable. Let's say if it took you a while to get to a doctor that took your concerns seriously. This happens a lot, especially like if it had anything to do with like your womb and your feminine health, women's health. They might have took a while for you to get to the right specialist or something like that. So they're saying, listen to your body. If something felt off, it was off, and it felt off for a fucking reason. Don't let anybody try to tell you that there's nothing wrong. Get second opinions and things like that. I just picked up on that. We have letting go here. Timing, forgive self and others, progress, and emotions. Wow. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up on. We have hope here again, which we saw. So they definitely want you to remain optimistic and confidence. Take up space, love yourself, be you, and you are worthy. So definitely, holding space when it comes to, telling, people off. You need to no, I want a second opinion. I know something doesn't feel right. You guys need to honor what I'm telling you. I'm getting something like that. Yeah, we have abundance here. What's funny? Guys, in general, you guys correct me if I'm wrong, but like, isn't like one of those like symbols of like doctors or nurses or something? It's like a staff, and then it has a snake around it. Doesn't that almost remind you of that? And then it says abundance here. Your true nature, gratitude, and commitment to goals. So staying committed to your health goals is important. Talking to the right, I heard the word activist, the right activists and things like that, especially when it comes to like whatever you got going on. Very important. And star divine, inner divine deities, guidance, clarity, and protection. You are protected. I do feel like really positive in terms of the sense of like I do feel like, you know, the things that have been transpiring when it comes to your overall health, you're going to see things looking up soon. I can't give timelines or anything like that, but like I do feel that energy. We have Angel of Strength here on the bottom of the deck of this next deck here. Yeah. The Sun. Alright, let's get like 2 cards from here. Woman holding a heart. Now, I did say before, I was picking up on possible like heart stuff. Again, you don't have to divulge that information if you don't feel comfortable, but I did pick up on that. And even if it's not that, just remembering that the stresses and things that you're under can impact your heart. So just be cautious when it comes to navigating this part of the journey when it comes to your health. Yeah, throat chakra is here as well. Speaking up, right? Breast cancer, okay. That's what it is. Which is it? Does it happen to be on the left hand side? Is that why I keep picking up on heart? You have fifth chakra Archangel Gabriel here. Is the right? Okay. Yeah, well, something about this heart thing keeps happening. I think it's just more so like, you know, this is obviously something that you really do care about, right? And it's like just wanting to make sure you're taking care of yourself and not letting the stresses of what you have to deal with impact your, you know, other aspects of your health. That's what I'm getting. And it also explains why I kept picking up on like woman health. Like I wasn't picking up on like, you know, you're like, oh, it's arthritis or something. Like, no, I wasn't getting that. I was getting like, no, this is like something about women's health. Wow. Yeah. So just getting in touch with the right doctors and things like that who are going to be able to really have like a really, I heard heart-centered. I'm getting somebody with good bedside manner. It's going to be really, really important. Who really cares, right? Not just somebody who just wants money, you know. Like, oh, what kind of insurance do you have? Like, I'm getting like, this is somebody who, whoever this person you're about to work with is going to really, really work on helping you. Yeah. Making sure that, you know, the right people are in your corner, for sure. Because not everybody, you know, cares. Like, bedside manner, not always a thing for people. People, a lot of times, these doctors' offices and clinics and stuff, they just care about what insurance you have and stuff like that. I'm getting like whatever this place is, they're not going to be like you're you know, you're just a number kind of thing. I'm getting that numbers and figures. I just heard you're not just a number to them, but you're going to actually matter. They want to restore balance in your life. Cornucopia on the top. I do feel pretty good about this. Yeah. I feel pretty good about this. Let me see. Any messages from the tarot? Thank you. 4 of Pentacles. I'm picking up on old ways of doing things and or thinking, letting go of those things, because you're in this space right now where there's so many realities hitting you, where you have to see things for what it actually is. Like pessimism, you want to let those things go. What's the word I'm looking for? like optimism, but like unrealistic. Like I'm getting like unrealistic expectations. Like just making sure that you are being cautious. Like yes, be optimistic, but I just heard cautiously optimistic. So being cautiously optimistic of the things to come, because you know you don't want to set yourself up for failure is what I'm getting. Definitely get a lot of rest. A lot of rest. Follow your intuition, where you're guided. The fact that you said that you ended up getting a second opinion, you felt the need to do that. You followed your intuition on that. You had that deep inner knowing that you needed to do that. Yeah. But look at the star, you're in the middle. Yeah. So just making sure you follow where you're being guided and listen to the wisdom of your body during this process. One more from here. um I'm getting, we have Three of Cups and we have Eight of Swords that came out together. Don't hold on to these thoughts and whatnot. Allow yourself to rely on people who you love and care about, people who will help keep you in good spirits, and avoid the people that don't allow for that to happen, is what I'm getting. Like, this is definitely a time where you shouldn't be by yourself. Like, you need to, have people around you who love and care about you, and who support you. That's important right now. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely important right now. Big time. Anybody who clashes with where you're headed and puts you in a fucked up space in your head, it's like, no, they gotta go. You don't need that type of stress and drama in your life. You need people who are going to, help keep you in good spirits. Excuse me. Yeah, you're exhausted, man. Gotta rest. Exhaustion is a warning sign, not a badge of honor. Respect your limits and listen to your body and give your, I said, respect the wisdom of your body, didn't I? Listen to your body and give yourself the rest you deserve. Wow. That's just from splitting the deck. Okay, so let's get one or two messages to close out Mariana's reading. I'm sorry that you're going through this, my love. I'm definitely hoping that, you know, this reading makes sense. I'm hoping that, it resonates. And I'm sending all the love and light and prayers your way and healing so that you can get through this and navigate this. Shuffle spirit. You got the spirit world here. It's definitely like your guides and stuff, and that's also the cover art of the deck. Vicious cycle, but you're breaking it. I don't know if this is something that runs in your family. Let me know. But it says, you are caught in a pattern that repeats itself, holding you in a place of frustration or stagnation. Step back, identify the root cause, and make a conscious choice to break free. So let me know in the comments if this is something that runs in the family. It doesn't? Okay. That's a good thing. Like, I'm at that age now where I'm going to have to start getting, like, mammograms and stuff, and I'm scared shitless. I'm not going to lie. Because, like, my grandmother, it doesn't really run in my family per se, but my grandmother on my mom's side, she did have breast cancer, and she ended up getting a double mastectomy. And I'm just like, I need to, like, my doctors keep saying, oh, you have, you're predisposed to these things, and da da da, and they're like, well, you gotta, stay on top of these things. So, maybe just in general, they're saying, being health conscious and, beating things, I heard beating things to the punch before it gets out of hand. I'm getting something like that. So if there are other health concerns that run in the family, looking into those things too. I'm getting something along those lines. And don't beat yourself up. You know, let's say if, you know, you put things off for a while or something like that. Maybe you felt a way about that. It's okay. This is a second chance possibly for you. An opportunity you thought was lost is finding its way back to you. Second chances are a rare gift. Accept this one with gratitude, but ensure you step forward differently than before. Yeah, putting that health first is what I'm getting. Big thing here. That importance of putting your health first, putting yourself first. Generational healing. You are breaking cycles passed down through generations, freeing yourself and your lineage from ancient wounds. This is sacred work, and your courage to heal will echo far beyond your lifetime. Very interesting. So again, even if like this isn't like a hereditary thing, there could just be like things about health in general. Like maybe you came from a background where people put their health, you know, kind of on the back burner. Like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna ignore this thing on my skin. Like it's fine, it's nothing. And then next thing you know, they find out they have diabetes. Like you know what I mean? Like stuff like that. My family, they're good for that shit. So or have been good for that type of thing. So I'm getting something like that and just making sure that you're taking care of your overall self, right? Yeah, this could be like a setback, but things are about to start to shift, I'm hoping, and I'm feeling. Look, there's a setback, and I'm talking about there's, things are possibly about to shift, and then what do we have on the top? Major shift. You can't make it up even if you wanted to. And then the number on here is 19. It's 20. That's the world card, if I'm not mistaken. A powerful shift is unfolding, reshaping the world you know. What once felt stable may fall away to make room for something more aligned. This is not a breakdown, this is a breakthrough. Wow. How's that for a last message for you, girl? So I'm sending, like I said, I'm sending all the love and positive energy your way. I'm gonna have to turn on this light. It's getting dark in here. But yeah, like, there we go. Titties in the way. And guts. But yeah, definitely sending love your way. And I do hope that everything works out. Definitely, keep us posted and know you have our support. You've been a support for us, and we want to be a support for you. And definitely grateful for you, and thank you for being comfortable enough to receive this message on the channel. I greatly appreciate you and your strength and your resilience. Definitely sending that love and light your way, my love. Let me just clean these cards up. All right, Mariana, thank you again for being here, and thank you for your patience and waiting for your turn, and receiving that message and being open on here. Thank you. I greatly appreciate you. Yes, I'm definitely sending you some love, okay, my darling? Okay, guys. So we're gonna go into the overflow list now. So we have forgot how to say your name because I kind of scribed it. Thandike or something like that. Are you still here? Thandike? Thandike? Something like that. And we'll see if they're here. If not, because I might be saying their name completely wrong. They're probably like, who the fuck's name is she trying to say? Because I don't know what the hell she's talking about. Let me just look at the top of this. I would have to go pretty far. Oh gosh, like yeah, there's so many comments I can't even go all the way up. Damn it. I think it was Thundicay, something like that. Like I said, I kind of like scribed it so it wasn't like eligible. I'm not eligible, legible. But I don't think they're here. I haven't seen them comment or anything. So I'm just going to put asterisk next to their name if they do happen to come back in. Otherwise, I'm going to see if my girl She Is, aka Intuitive Interactions, is here. Let's see, let's see, let's see. And then if not, we'll see if Lati is here. And if they're not here, I think I'm gonna still read for them because they strike me as the ones that would want. And this is because these are my soul sisters, guys. These are like, there she goes. Yes. I was about to say I was gonna just do a timestamp for you guys and send it to you guys like in a text message or something, let you guys know I read for you. All right, Lati. So I'm gonna read for you, and then Monique will be next if She Is doesn't pop in, and then I'm gonna just do a reading for her anyway. So not bad though, guys. Like most of the people who oh, Mariana, I forgot to write your timestamp down. Shit. I'm sorry. I might have to look into that later for you. But yeah. Alright, so Lati, my girl, my sister. Check her out, guys. We got 3:30. Might as well round it to 3:31. So I'm talking and shit before I start. Okay. Damn it, I forgot to put Mariana's timestamp. I'll figure it out later though. Alright, so a general reading for my sister. Okay, let's see. What do I feel drawn to read for from you? Oh, let me clear the energy too. Ring that bell. Alright, let's see. I'm feeling drawn to read from the African Goddess deck to start. For you. Alright, so this message is for my sister Lati. Thank you, sis. Thank you. And I'm just happy that everybody seems to have been resonating with their readings, because I always get nervous about that. I'm like, that's my biggest thing. I'm like, I just hope everybody resonates. Like, there have been a couple times here and there, you might recall a couple of those times, people rude, like, oh, this is not my story. I don't know who you're reading for. I'm like, wow, okay, sorry. Could have been nicer about it. But anyways, all right, sis. So we have, when I split the deck, we have Queen Nefertiti with alchemy here. We also have Seven Sisters with creativity. So you're alchemizing. And, you know, I'm getting like not solar plexus. I'm getting like sacral chakra, creation. Yeah, exactly that too, sis. Like, people will be like, oh, that's not my reading, so I don't resonate. But it's not that they don't resonate. It's that they're, like you just said, they're in denial about what's happening, or they don't want to see the truth for what it is. And it's like, you know, the whole point of tarot is to either kind of confirm what you already know, or to give you a little bit of insight of what's happening behind the scenes that you're ignoring. So when people say, oh, I don't resonate, now granted, it could happen like that, it really could, but if I just read, you know, for 15 people and you're the only person saying that, that lets me know that maybe you just are in denial. Like that, not to say I'm right every single time or anything like that, but that's very rare that something like that happens. But that's besides the pieces. Liberation, freeing yourself from something, desire. You have like I heard soul desire, like a soul desire to do something creative is what I'm picking up on. Yeah, giving and receiving. You know, you're constantly giving your gift. Maybe you're trying to, you know, welcome in something from source. I'm picking up on something like that. I hope I don't get flagged. I'm gonna turn this music down just a tad. There's 3 more. Of course, I can't find it. I'll just talk over the music so I don't get flagged. Yeah, that too, Veronica. That too. Messages for Lati. Thank you, Spirit. Radical rebirth. I like it. Big changes happening with that number 5 on there. It's also giving me like the 13 too with the rebirth part. Yeah, you're doing something. You're about to like step into. I just heard I got a new attitude. Patti LaBelle. Yeah, like as you step into like this new era, this new person that you're becoming, you know, there's going to be a greater sense of happiness. I'm also getting like the sense of nurturing yourself, reparenting. I'm picking up on as we see Ashe Ya here feeding a baby, breastfeeding a baby. I'm getting something like that. Yeah. And it comes after a time of surrendering. Wow. And they're also feeding a baby too. Interesting. But I feel like they were feeding something that wasn't suited for them. One thing took away their joy while the other thing was bringing them joy. You're being mindful of what you're feeding. And there might be some anger, resentment sometimes that you feel, but that's what the thing that you're maybe letting go of. Let's get like 2 more from here still. Brazen, yes. You're like, fuck this. I'm gonna be me. Y'all gonna have to accept it, goddammit. You don't like it too bad. Too fucking bad, yes. Loving on yourself, not worried about nobody else. Forgiving yourself and others who've trespassed against you. That's a part of that accept, like, even though it says radical rebirth, I'm also getting radical acceptance too. Confirmation. Okay. Let's get 1 more from here, Spirit. Thank you. Rage, yes. Let me know. I know you like old school hip hop. Do you like Lady of Rage? Remember her? Let me know in the comments. Number 5 on here again too, by the way. Marie Laveau with Good Juju. Good Juju coming through for you. After chords, and it comes with cutting those, severing those ties and cutting those cords. Things that no longer serve you. Reference that. Letting go of shame, I'm getting. Yeah, you might have felt those things, but you're like, you're not going to block your blessings by feeling those emotions anymore. You allowed it to take up space for longer than it needed to, and now you're like, okay, it's time to move forward. It's time to move on. Let's see. What am I feeling drawn to read from now? I feel drawn to the Shaman's Dream, which was gifted to me by my girl, Veronica. Check her out. Actually, check out all my girls who I've mentioned throughout the reading. So we got Lati from Tears of Wheat Tarot Show, who I'm reading for currently. Check her out. Amazing person. One of my sisters. And Veronica from Aya Inspired Tarot. We also had the Phoenix Priestess earlier. If we were to scroll up pretty far up. But yeah, check all of my girls out. They are so dope assholes that you will not like. Not dope assholes, but dope ass souls that like, I feel like I like blended all the words together because I was talking too fast. let me clarify, enunciate my words. But yeah, they're so great at what they do, and I'm very blessed to have them in my life. She's like rough and tough. Rough and tough with my overflow, overwhelm, and plenty. Yes, welcome in all the abundance and shit coming your way. You got some stuff about to happen, girl, because you're getting out of this place of, we have the dust devil here. It says moving out of stagnation. I really feel like I should turn this off. Where the hell is the remote? Or at least turn it down. I just don't want to get flagged. Like, I want it to play, but not where they can actually hear it and then not get flagged. Yes, divine feminine. Yes. Let's get like 2 to 3 cards from here. That song's gonna be in my head now. Skybridge, possibility for union. I'm getting like uniting with the Most High, with your guides, your ancestors, the 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 A and the O. I'm getting that. Like the more that you connect with your higher self, the more you connect with them too, right? Yeah, you might have refused to answer this call for a little bit, but you're getting out of that energy. I feel like. Remember, I said something about the number 13, and now we have it here officially. Um, Dream Thief is here. Refusal of the call, but it was in the reverse. So I feel like you might have felt like you didn't want to answer that call that you were being guided to answer, and you're answering it now because you're becoming more intentional with eye of the eye of the needle intentionality here on the top. Yeah, luck is on your side. That wheel is moving in a different direction. Let's get 1 or 2 more from here, Spirit, for Lati. Magician's sword, confidence in your magic. Yes. Getting more confident in yourself. That's what I want to hear. You're too damn awesome to not be confident in yourself, honestly. You might be seeing the number 10 a lot too. Ow. Deep diver, diving into a task. And it has the number 10 on it, and the last card had 37 on it, which adds up to 10 as well. Will of the Wisp. Treasures hidden in the shadows. So I'm getting like you're doing some shadow work. Empty well, time to replenish. Now just be mindful of not overextending too much, right? As you're doing all of this work. Doing work on yourself, helping everybody else do their work on themselves too with what you do. You know, you're a spiritual teacher, so that's what you do. Being able to know how to, you know, observe but not absorb the energies of others is what I'm picking up on. Just being mindful of that. I feel guided to read something else, but I don't know what it is. I'm getting shadow work. Fixer. Go figure. Codependency, savior role, and avoiding your own pain. So that, remember I was saying like knowing your energy from someone else's, that's important. Being able to tell the difference. And I'm sure that you can do that, but you might sometimes, you know, absorb the energy of other people, which puts you in a space where, you know, you're not sure what you're working on because it's not your work to work on in the first place. And I definitely can get that. You know, you're also a perfectionist. Yeah. You might feel like you haven't been seen enough. Like feeling her alienation. Performer. Image management, validation addiction, and emotional split is here on the bottom. So maybe wearing like a little bit of a false mask sometimes. Having a hard time, you know, yeah, fear of success, visibility, pressure, fear of expansion. Being seen is hard sometimes for some of us, myself included. I hate attention. I can't stand it. Like, good or bad, I just don't like it. I don't like attention. So it's like, you might resonate with this. Like, when there's too much attention on you, it's like off-putting, because it's like at one point you were so used to like not getting any attention in your life, stemming back probably from childhood, like just not receiving the attention you should have gotten, you know. I heard the word accolades, like you might have had to like work really, really hard to like show and prove yourself. Let me know in the comments if this makes sense or resonates. and then like you wouldn't get the attention that you felt you deserved or needed because the attention was on other siblings. I'm getting something like that. Let me know if it resonates. Or it could just be in other areas of your life, but this is what I'm picking up on so far. Invisible one. Shrinking, hiding, fear of being seen. Because you were used to not being seen. Let's get like maybe 2 to 3 cards from here. Hero. I just heard Mariah Carey. There's a hero. Overfunctioning, martyrdom, and burnt out. Doing everything for everybody else and forgetting to do shit for yourself. You gotta make sure you're taking care of yourself too. You can't do everything for everybody else. You can't save everybody. You can't be Captain Save a Hole all the time. Your shadow holds power. Integration. We talk about this all the time. Integration, depth, and alchemy. And that was one of the first cards we saw, wasn't it? Alchemy. You know, taking your pain and turning it into purpose. Testimony to tarot is your punchline, right? Wow. This is deep. This is deep, sis. I think I'm gonna read your final message from the Akashic tarot. I mean the Akashic oracle. Forgotten needs. Neglect, suppression, and yearning for care. You need to continue to make sure you take care of yourself too. Again, you take care of everybody else, gotta make sure you're taking care of yourself as well. Now I know for a fact that you've been working on that because you've been doing like all of your healthy food stuff, and I think that's super cool. I was like, damn, this girl need to make a damn recipe book or something because you just know your stuff. It's really impressive. You have people pleaser on the bottom, approval seeking, self abandonment, and smiling mask. Lonely child, isolation, inner void, and emotional hunger. Wow. Betrayal, broken trust, anger, and heartbreak. You're in the middle of the deck. Closing message for you from the Akashic Records Oracle. Speaking up is here. Using your voice allows for a fresh start to come through. Coming out that mud with that lotus there. Speaking up gives you power to have that new start. Shuffles. Oh, that sounds fucking good though. Cheesy potatoes with grilled shrimp and pita bread. Oh man, I would fuck that up. We have on the bottom of the deck, and I think that's like an eagle here on here as well. It's not always easy to have faith and trust that everything is going to be okay. Yet still you must do exactly that. Because when you have faith, your life will begin to flow in magical ways that you've never imagined were possible. Top of the deck we have reflection. What will my reflection show? Christina Aguilera. What movie was that? Mulan, right? I know you love your Disney movies, just like me. You're being asked to reflect on your recent choices. What lessons have they taught you? Reflection is the mirror to your soul's growth. Use it to deepen your understanding and intuition. Middle of the deck we have walk away. You're wasting your precious energy on something that will never bear fruit. It's time to turn your attention to things more aligned with your soul's purpose. Let's get a message. Close out for Lati. I love that movie. God, I haven't seen the original in a long time. Years. I don't even know the last time I saw it. That's a great movie, though. All right. Break free. Yes. A lot of butterflies here, too. Have you been seeing butterflies lately? Be on the lookout for those. That could be a message for you. It could be a passed on loved one communicating through butterflies. You're being asked to break free from the tribe in order to live your authentic life. This isn't easy, but it's very necessary if you're going to share your true self with others. Be brave, be real, be you. Wow. It's definitely given like that energy from the Mulan movie, right? She had to become her true wholehearted self in that movie. And she wore a mask a lot of the time, right? A mask. And trust that those who love you will always be there for you. Have faith is here again. And consider the options. You've narrowed down, it doesn't say narrowed down, sorry, but you've narrowed your focus to one desired outcome, and you might be missing a bigger opportunity. Open up and let the universe send you the highest possible result. And reach out. You've isolated yourself and you're trying to do everything on your own. It's okay to ask for help, so reach out to ask for support at this time. You have your girls. You know what to do, girl. Love you. I hope that message resonated. I hope it was helpful. Thank you for trusting me with your energy, and thank you for being such an amazing person in my life and the lives of others. I couldn't be more grateful for everything that you do in my life. So just know that you have my support as well as you work on the different things in your life that you're working on. You don't have to do it alone. But yes, thank you for being you, and thank you for trusting me. And I love you. And yeah, so that concludes your reading. So we're gonna layer the energy. And yeah, so I'm gonna finish putting away these cards. And then let's see. Alright, so my tea's reading is done. Monique, are you here? Ow, but sitting on my butt too long. I think I had like a part of the box, one of the boxes like sitting underneath my butt, and I'm like, why does it feel like something's poking me in my ass? It's because it's a fucking box. So yeah, if Monique is here, that would be awesome. I have Joy here. Hi, or Joyce. Sorry. Hi, Joyce. How are you? No, this is not a general right now. I'm actually doing personals. I have a couple of people on the list that are left, and then if they're some of my moderators, so I have to make sure I read for them. I can't not read for them. So I might just do a quick little reading for them and just do a timestamp for them to watch later, probably. Depending how I feel though, Joyce. I'm going to add you to the overflow if you want to stick around. And then you'll probably be like officially like the last person. Yeah. So she is, are you here, or Monique? And if not, I'm gonna still read for I'm gonna do she is first, and then Monique. Like I said, they're supporters, and they've been rocking with your girl for a long time, and they're just, I'm very grateful. So all right, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna read now for she is. La, you have her phone number, right? You could text her or hit her up on Facebook and say, hey, Michelle's doing your reading if you want to tap in. But either way, I'm going to just do a timestamp for her. So let's look at this. We're going to go with 3:55 for my girl. She is. Do a timestamp for her. And I'm just going to do a general for her. Let's see what do I feel guided to read about for my girl. Alright, I feel guided towards these. Wait, yeah, there we go. So this message is for my girl. She is. Hope she pops in. If she doesn't, it's fine. I'm going to do her timestamp for her. Oh, I just realized I didn't put all the cards away. Oops. Hold on one second, guys. Alright, there we go. Now they're all gone. Alright. Alright. What does she is need to know at this time for her highest good? My bookie. She might be outside, having a good time, living her best life. I like it. I like it. I was supposed to go out with my friends, but then everything got convoluted and plans changed. So I'm doing this instead. I mean, I could technically still go outside if I want to. Go out by myself. It's been a while since I've done that. All right. I know, right? I'm still going, but I'm almost done. You have Rider for she is. You might be moving, or there's like some fast moving energy happening. You know, maybe after some, you know, stagnation or some like roadblocks in your way. Yeah, but you know, you hold the key to your successes, right? You hold the key to this movement. You might be moving, like literally, like waiting for a key for an apartment or something, or a house, or you're manifesting that in your life. I'm not sure yet. All right, tell us more for she is. What does she need to know at this time? Okay. Something with love, maybe? Question mark? House? I did say something about house. I'm also kind of getting like, home is where the heart is kind of energy. Yeah. Things might have been up in the air about something for a bit, but there's about to be a sense of stability with this tree card here. Let's get 2 more from him. Clover, luck is on your side, girl. Okay, so it could be something about home life, and it could be about love, possibly. Mice. I am getting like this. This is very similar to the energy we saw for our girl Veronica. Some of these cards came up for her too. Interesting. Ring. Snake. Deception. So I'm kind of getting like there could be a past person who might try to come back in. Whether it's romantically or like just like a fake friend or something from the past that you've already removed yourself from. I'm getting something like that. I'm almost picking up on maybe having to look into the haters exposed deck after this. Let's see though. Yeah, snake. That's confirmation. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look into that. Yeah, it's like you got your shit going for you, and like somebody want to come in and fuck it up. No, thank you. Yeah, that shit's dead. Whatever that is, it's done. So you trying to come in riding on your little horse with your bullshit, whatever that entails. No thanks. Fuck out of here with that. One more from your spirit. Child. Yeah, you got these like new beginnings coming in for you, and you're doing all these great things, and then someone will try to come in, getting stable, working on yourself. Yeah. You might like the lily. Lilies are really pretty. It's giving me like the sense of like pureness in a way, like pureness. Stability is here again. I'm getting like this energy of like you've rid yourself of the negative energy, but I do feel drawn to the haters exposed deck, so we're gonna read from it. Stealing your ideas, pretending they invented them. So it could be somebody who is trying to take your ideas. Love for when you watch this reading, so that way I could be like, hey girl, hey. So who's this person? What is this? Because no thank you. We don't need that. Alright, let's get like 2 to 3 cards from here for she is. Because like the fact the snake keeps showing up, and I'm just like, yeah, nah. There's stuff, and then the mice card, like that's like all deceptive ass energy. The person hating on you has narcissistic behavior. Yeah, we ain't doing that. Causing you to act out of character, irrational emotions, or mood swings. So they know how to really, like, I'm getting like this is somebody who, like, you could be perfectly fine, and then as soon as their energy shows up in your life in some way, all of a sudden, like, it's like a switch, and they just, and you're Sagittarius too, so like once that switch goes off, like you just put that fire right up under my ass, and now I'm gonna have to burn you. Like you done fucked up. You gonna fuck around and find out. And yeah, they constantly convince people that they are this and that. So they're a phony. They're a fucking fake, and you know who this person is. So even if, like, let's say it could be 2 different people. I'm getting that too. It could be a fake friend, and it could also be a fake, like, love interest, like, who you dealt with in the past, who's gonna come in, you know, trying to sweep you off your feet again, type shit. Love offers, love bombing. So let me know when that, if that resonates when watch this. I'm gonna send you the timestamp. Business rival. Can't stand your grind and hustle. It's just disgusting. Like, really? This is what we're doing right now? How old are we? Get over yourself. Dark entities are using these people to work against you. They don't even know that they're in this space. Like, I'm getting, like, this is somebody who is kind of creeping me out a little bit. I'm kind of getting this, well, the reason why I'm getting creeped out is because, like, you see how, like, close that eye is? Like, they're really watching you. And that is actually, like, a cut-off version of this part of the cover art. That's the thing that's kind of fucking with me a little bit. I'm getting, like, darker entities are using these people to, I'm getting, like, monitoring spirits type of thing, or walk-ins. That's what I'm picking up on. These people might be walk-ins, and they don't even realize that they're, like, being taken over by something. That's what I'm getting. That's wild. That's wild. 2 cards that came out together. The person causing negativity is a fire sign, so this person could have fire in their chart. The person causing you negativity is an air sign, so they could be either one of those things, or they're just very calculating. Have a fiery type of personality. It doesn't necessarily mean that's what their actual sign is, but that's the energy that they're showing up in. Tiger's eye. Helps with grounding, protection, self-confidence, inner strength, willpower, and clarity is here on the top. Copycat. Wow. Trying to be like you in everything you do. I'm hearing that song. I want to be, how's it go? Oh, I want to be just like you. I want to walk just like you. Something like that from, was it The Jungle Book? Another Disney reference. Yeah, something like that. So, let's see. What do you need to know to kind of, how am I feeling here? I'm getting these. Like, I'm not even getting, like, you need to, like, I don't feel the need to, like, read any tarot. Like, I'm getting, like, just these cards. Like, it's a warning. They're like, yep, intuitively you probably know who this is. You're learning to embrace and trust your inner knowing with this intuition. And then we also have increase. As you're working on yourself, right? You see money coming in. home life getting better, all these different things happening, and then this is what's going on. You have successfully manifested something near and dear to your heart. Wild. This person could kick rocks with no goddamn shoes on, if you ask me. Okay, so let's get some last messages for my girl. Hopefully this message resonates with her. I see source here while I'm shuffling. Yeah, source is here. And positive life changes. Yeah, source is lining all that stuff up for you. Excuse me. We have education here. We don't need no education. Somebody might be an Alice Cooper fan. Let me know in the comments. Education is an important part of your soul's development at this time. So you might be studying something or doing some research about something at this time. Celebration. Take time out to celebrate. There will be something worth celebrating. Celebrate your accomplishments. Celebrate what you're doing. Not everybody's going to have the same intent for you, and that's perfectly fine. Fuck them. Yeah. Healing with nature. So I'm getting like grounding and stuff like that. Your soul yearns to be outside in nature around the healing waters, flowers, and trees. Lati just said that you might be outside. So I'm hoping that you're outside. I hope you're doing the damn thing and having fun while you do it. Whatever that entails. All right. We have time to lighten up as the card for you as your last message. You may be taking life too seriously. Time to have fun, live a little. Spiritual growth. You are currently experiencing a lesson required for your spiritual evolution. Self-sabotage, but it came out in the reverse. It says you may be creating pain for yourself by standing in your own way. I think you've gotten out of that energy, or you're working on that. And tough love. It's time to tell yourself the truth about something you've been avoiding. So, you know, maybe the truth about certain people in your life or whatever, circumstances where you're like, okay, yeah, nah, this is not for me, dog. This is not for me. And understanding, you know, the way that people have been showing up is how they show up, and you have to just kind of accept it. You know, I think that, you know, people who have really good, pure, kind hearts, you know, myself included, we tend to, you know, hold on to relationships and people and situations longer than we should because we think that they're going to change. Or, you know, we question our own judgment. We're like, oh no, everything's fine. That person isn't really like that. They would never, like, they would never hurt me like that. They would never do me like that. Come on, I'm bugging. And it's like, no, you're not. Everything that you've been feeling, seeing, sensing, so on and so forth has been the real deal, Holyfield. You've just been avoiding the fucking signs. And yeah, that's what I'm picking up on. So, alright, my girl, my Buki. So I do hope that when she watches that it resonates. Joyce, are you still here? Because I have a feeling that the other three folks, I know that they're not here. I might call them out at the end just to make sure, because I want to make sure everybody gets their reading. But I'm pretty sure, because I haven't seen them pop up at all, so I'm pretty sure they're not going to come through. Hey, Joyce. So let's clear the energy. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for being this perfectly. Like, yes, 100%. Sorry, plug it so I don't keep on hitting the cord. This shit's annoying. What would you like to know, my love? You can ask a question, or if you want a general, whatever you prefer. And again, for those of you who are new to the channel, if you haven't done so already, if you received a reading and it resonated with you, let me know in the comments. You can also hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't done that already. And even if you've just been, you know, kind of watching, you know, and listening from the distance, and, you know, didn't get a reading, but you're like, kind of like I like the vibe of this channel, subscribe. It's free. Why not, right? So you said you would like the general reading. Let's see. What do I feel guided to for Joyce? What does Joyce need to know, Spirit? Let's see. I feel drawn to my pink deck. I love these. These are awesome. This is what I feel drawn to right now. It's great for generals too. Alright, so this message is for Joyce. Let's write a timestamp for you. Round it up to 410. I can't believe I've been reading this long. This is wild. I haven't read this long in a long time. Months and months. Probably since last year, to be honest with you. I read one time for almost 6 hours. I will say this, my girl does it on a regular basis. I'm like, how the fuck? my girl from Aya Inspired Tarot. I'm like, how do you do this? But yeah. Alright, so messages for Joyce. What does Joyce need to know at this time for her highest good? Clearest and most accurate messages, please, and thank you. Bridge. And all the quest. Yeah. A transition to a new situation, environment, or event. Supporting movement and progress. And we also have quest here. It says a specific or unclear state of search and effort to reach a goal. Here, we split the deck. So I'm not sure. I'm getting a couple of things. I'm getting like this is a transitional period in your life where you're just moving on from stuff that no longer serves you. But I'm also in new opportunities, being explored is kind of what I'm picking up. I'm also picking up on maybe a physical move. Let me know if that resonates. But nonetheless, at least a very transitional period in your life as you're moving on from things that no longer serve you. So we're going to dive deeper and see, what Spirit has to say. What are these things, that you've been experiencing, and so on and so forth. Right. And then as the messages are coming out, you can let me know, like, if things are resonating with, like, reactions or comments, just so I know I'm on the right path. All right, we have harvest here, like that. Reaping results, gathering rewards, collecting what has been sown, whether efforts, emotions, or consequences. So kind of seeing the fruit of your labor coming together is what I'm picking up on, which is nice. Repair, correction, restoring to its original state, the effort to fix or repair. So I'm kind of picking up on this energy of you've been working on yourself, rebuilding. This will come after a period of things feeling broken. I'm going to put air quotes around that. Broken, but that's what I heard. Keep in mind, you're never broken. You're always able to be fixed. That's why this heard. I heard tactics. I'm not sure if there was somebody in your space who was like very tactical. Like they knew how to like manipulate or something like that. Let me know if that resonates at all. I'm not sure who this. I'm picking up on another person. I just don't know who it is. My ear's going off when I say that. It's also, it's like, it's not a ringing. It's like a, it feels like, what's that word? Muffled. It feels muffled. Like something, when it comes to your perception, when it comes to something or someone, might have felt muffled or muddled. Could have caused some confusion. Middle of the deck we have puppet. That's why I'm feeling like that. To be controlled, to be manipulated, to be in someone else's hands. Monique, if you stay, girl, I could read for you next. I can read for you. So I'm gonna read for Joyce real quick, and then yes, I'm so happy you came back, because I was like, I'm gonna make sure that I keep that space open for you, and I'm so happy that you came back. Thank goodness you did, because I was gonna at least do it still and then leave a timestamp for you. That's what I was gonna do. So that works out perfect that you're still here, or you came back, I should say. Thank you for coming back. All right. So We have cross. Let me just read. What did Joyce say? Oh, I blocked my ex and I hurt my foot. Ooh, I'm sorry that you hurt your foot. Ooh, foot pain is no fun. I have gout, and I had my second flare up the other day. Oh my god. And I've fractured my foot before. Yeah, foot pain is a bitch. So I hope that your foot feels better soon. Like, that's no fun at all. Like, you don't realize how much you need your feet until, like, yeah, until you go through that. Something like that, But yeah, let's see. We have cross here. Religious belief, spirituality, surrender, prayers, the battle between good and evil. So what I'm picking up on, this is definitely like giving energy of, like, being in alignment with the things that, are of your highest good. The things that, I'm picking up on, like, this energy of not just your highest good, but things that are also, so how do I want to word it? Your value systems, right? Things that align with your values. Your core values are really important at this time. Wealth is on the bottom. Prosperity, luxury, a state of having money, resources, or possessions, emotional or material abundance. Family, yeah, family dynamics are important. Like that's why I'm picking up on this energy of, like, your core values. Yeah. Freedom in the middle of the deck, independence, the ability to move without restrictions, as you hurt your foot. Liberation from obstacles. Yeah. Getting out of, that stuck ass energy is what I'm picking up. What else does Joyce need to know? Thank you. Boomerang. A repeating process, returning and starting over. So there could have been a period of time where you kind of kept on repeating the same shit over and over again, or you and this person that you just mentioned could have just kept coming back in, doing the same old shit over and over again, repeating the same cycles, and then realizing, okay, you know what? This is bullshit. This is absolute utter bullshit, and I don't want to do this anymore. And you got to that point, and now you're like, you know what the hell's going on here? So I'm asking that question. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why I stopped. But yeah, like, just over it is what I'm kind of picking up on. Yeah, it was time. The time was up. Situations that are timelier take more time on the bottom of the deck. Ambition, the desire to achieve and develop higher status, skills, and success. Compete. It's funny. It says compete, but I heard the word complete, or saw the word complete instead of compete. Like, you completed this. Game over. Not playing this anymore. This person wanted to play you like you were a fucking clown. They're the fucking clown. They're a jester. A sarcastic personality, joyful times, the effort to seek enjoyment. They thought that this was fucking fun. They thought this was play. And you were like, absolutely fucking not. You ain't got time for that shit. You do not have time for this shit. You saw the solution. There's two cards that came out. You saw the solution to the problem, and you knew that meant getting out of it. A strategy or found answer to overcome a problem or challenge. And cold, emotional detachment or lack of empathy, being unfeeling or not showing emotions. Unfeeling is a weird word. I'm not sure if that's even a real word. I'm sure it is, but this is a weird one. Lacking emotions would have been just fine, but yeah. And now I'm getting, like, you left them out in the cold, like Five of Pentacles vibes. Like, you left them out in the cold. You're like, the only way that I can move on is if I leave you where you was at, where you try to leave me at. No, thank you. They're gonna be trying to message you. They're gonna try to talk to you. You're gonna have to be like, fuck you. You're a fucking rat. You're deceptive. I don't need that. You want to feed off me. You want to take from me. I don't got time for that shit. That's the energy I feel like you're in right now. Time has revealed that is not the energy that you want for yourself. No, thank you. Let's get 3 cards spread. We had the High Priestess on the bottom. Of course, after I split it, you can't see it now. But yeah, inner knowing, right? Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Like, I was getting like, you know, eating off of you. Like, no, thank you. Whether it was like financially or your energy, whatever, but it's taken from you. Take. No give. And it's like, nobody got time for that shit. No thanks. Excuse me. Yeah. 4 of Pentacles, and you might have held on for a little bit. Because you didn't know any better at the time. And you realize, nah, this is not it, man. It's time to move on. Sailing on. Yeah. Transitional period for you. Yeah. Again, you might have went back and forth about it. You weren't sure at first, and now you see things for what it is. You're like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm also getting this person hasn't let you go fully. Yeah. No thanks. Kick fucking rocks with no shoes on. Let's get a 3 card spread for Joyce. What is the recent past, current, and incoming energy, please and thank you. Thank you. Chariot. Moving on, baby. Moving on. Shit, he very much well could have been. Yeah, I don't like his energy at all. No, thank you. Yep, you moved on from this person. Yep, look. Your intuition was on point. You knew exactly, like, things felt out of focus for a moment. You were able to focus in and hone in and see that this person was not who you wanted to give your attention and time to anymore. No, you're a thing of the fucking past. And I don't know how much time you spent with this person, but it's giving like you either knew this person for a long time or dealt with them for a long time, or this person could be from your, like, a past lifetime, if you believe in past lifetimes. So like a karmic kind of thing is what I'm picking up on. I'm getting karmic from the past. What is the current energy? You're in this place right now. You're in a place of resting. We're focusing on yourself. King of Pentacles is here. I hope that that's not them. Let's see. I'm hoping that's you and working on your, like, stability and stuff. 7 of Pentacles on the bottom. 8 of Wands. I think this is you. I think you're just focusing. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. You're focusing on your money and your career and just your overall, sense of security and well-being. You're not holding on to the past. You're not holding on to this past connection. You're like, yeah, I'm good on that shit. Might even be welcoming in a new person. Stable. That could be a possibility too. I'm more so getting this as you, though, like you just focusing on yourself. I'm not sure if you're an earth sign or not, but even if you're not, like, I am getting, like, just working on your overall stability right now. What's the incoming? Yeah, crossing position. Choices. The 2 of Wands. That's what I'm getting. Okay. Yeah. So he is a earth sign. I was hoping that wasn't him, but either way, I still feel like you're working on your overall sense of stability. There is a chance that they might try to come back through while you're working on your healing process, and that's why this is in the challenged position like this as the likely outcome, because you have to be able to make the conscious effort and decision to say, I don't want you in my space again. I'm done. I can't do it, because you're working on yourself. Now the crazy part is you guys could have been a thing. You could have been a match, but this person, they're on some karmic ass bullshit, and this is the energy that they show up in. No. No, thank you. Yeah, they try to slow you down. Absolutely not. Tell me more about this Two of Wands in the challenge position. Hey, Bookie. I did your reading for you. When I post it up, there's going to be a timestamp for you, okay? And thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Strength. You're going to have to use a sense of, use your strength to not allow for this person to try to deter you. Yeah. Because again, you want the real deal, Holyfield. You don't want no bullshit. You want somebody who's going to come in with real offers, marriage, and things like that, not just slinging their dingling around or some bullshit like that, or taking things from you. Yeah, your overall emotional fulfillment is important right now, and that's what you're going to work towards. Yeah, so there will be communication. They are going to try to come. No pun intended. But that's what I'm getting to. You don't have to divulge that information, but I am getting that this person might have, like, the sex might have been really, really good. And any last message from the tarot? Like, the sex might have been really good. And, like, that could be one of the things that kind of, puts you in a really fucked up spot, because it's like, damn, they look good, it's sexy, sex is good, it's fire, but like they're a fucking asshole. They're not a good person. Like, you know what I mean? I'm getting something like that. So we have, as the last messages from the tarot, we have 3 cards that came out. We have the Fool, pity the fool. Um, 3 of Wands, which is about like distancing yourself. Yeah, you're like, I'm good on that, and you're distancing yourself from anything that keeps you feeling like this. My ear just started hurting just now. It's the left ear. All of a sudden, it's like pressure now. Before it was like muffled, and now it's like pressure inside. Like, been there, done that. Yada yada yada. I'm getting that. Like, talking your ear off with your bullshit ass excuses. No, thank you. Because they haven't let you go yet. They realize they fucked up, and it's like, yeah, no. They're gonna try to come in, and and I am getting. I don't. Let me know in the comments. Is this one of those kind of people who, like, when you remove yourself, they try to come back? Like, you pull your energy back, and then they want to, like, be in your space and in your energy, and then, like, let's say you stand up for yourself, or you speak your truth. All of a sudden, like, they start off really nice, and all of a sudden they're really cutting and really, really mean with their words. I'm getting something like that. Let me know if that resonates. No. Fuck you. You're done. Like, that's what I'm picking up on. Let me know if that resonates. But that's what I just picked up on. All right, my love. Joyce, I hope that that message resonated. I hope it was helpful. Thank you for, trusting me with your energy and being patient and whatnot while I read for all the other folks who received their readings as well. So, yeah, let me know if that resonated and if it was helpful. I surely hope it was. All right, so clear the space and energy. And let's see. So, Joyce is done. I think. Oh, Monique. You were like off on the side of the paper, so I almost didn't see you. Monique, are you still here? I think I saw you kind of pop in. Yeah, you popped in a second ago. That's exactly how you act, or how you act. Good as long as he's. I bet that's my message. Yep, definitely a user. Yep, that's what I was picking up on. Yeah, nope, fuck that. You're so welcome, my love. Monique, your turn. Okay, you're the last reading for the night. I'm tired. Yeah, I feel like my debts are paid. There were 2 people who aren't, like, really, like, that on the channel like that, so I don't feel necessarily bad about skipping over them. I did call them and they didn't show up, so it is what it is. But Monique, what is your question, darling? Or what did you want to know? Like, did you want a general reading? Let me know. I am tired, but I'm happy that all the messages have been resonating, because sometimes, like, when I get tired, like, sometimes things, like, get jumbled up in my body, my head. Other readers will resonate, like, when you've done, like, a lot of readings. Like, in this case, I didn't even do a lot of readings necessarily. I've done what? I think it was like 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've done 11. I'm about to do 12. So it's like, it's not so much like a lot of readings. It's just I expended a lot of energy in each reading. You know, because like there's people who could do like, you know, a bunch of readings, but the readings are only like a couple, 1 or 2 minutes short. You know, they literally reading 1 or 2 cards and then that's it. I give basically, you know, mini readings um, that are relatively in depth. So that's the part that makes it like kind of tiring. But I love doing what I do. So as long as I know that what I'm doing is worthwhile and you guys are getting something out of it, I don't care. We're gonna go with 4:30 for my girl Monique as this last reading. My expectation was to read for about 3 hours, but it's fine. Like I said, I'm just happy that you guys have been resonating and whatnot. So Monique says she wants a general reading. Let's see. What do I feel guided towards for you? I feel guided towards the energy oracle. Oops. Yeah, that's what I feel guided towards for you. And again, if you guys had a reading and you resonated with your message, let me know in the comments. And hit that like button, subscribe if you're new and haven't done so already. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you for, you know, my moderators. Thank you for all the other folks who, you know, stayed and just was chilling even after you had a reading. I'm so grateful. I really appreciate you guys. So thank you so much for your support and whatnot. It motivates me to keep doing what I've been doing, and you know, you'll see these kind of readings a little bit more. That's the goal. So we're giving 4 readings that are like, yeah. I need to, I don't know how to like do it differently. I don't know how. Like, it's just how I read. Sometimes I feel guilty about it because I don't like making everybody wait so long, but I kept seeing this while I was shuffling. So Monique, we have caring connections here on the bottom of the deck. So something in terms of near and dear relationships to the heart. It could be romantic, or it could just people who you love and care about really, really much. There could be a person who has been deceptive when it comes to that, which is unfortunate, right? This could have caused you a lot of ordeals, including financial issues. Let me know that resonates. We didn't pull any cards yet, but that's just from, you know, shuffling and splitting the deck. My ear all of a sudden really hurts. Like, it was starting to hurt a little bit on the last reading, but it's hurting again. I don't know what that's about. I don't like it though. It could be a sign for somebody that somebody might have like an ear infection or something like that, or needs to go see like a ear, nose, and throat specialist. Let me know in the comment section if you have a procedure or something coming up. That could be just for anybody. It might not be for Monique, but just in general, that could be going on for somebody. Let me know in the comments. If I'm picking up on something like that. It doesn't necessarily have to do with this particular reading. Alright, some messages for Monique. Yeah, definitely something heartfelt with this heart chakra Archangel Raphael here. Heart chakra definitely involved here. The thinking man, contract. I'm getting maybe closing out a contract with a past person. This person could have air in their chart, or maybe you have air in your chart, or maybe this person was just very like calculating indecision, so maybe it took a while for you to get out of that because it was something so heartfelt. So getting out of a relationship or something, or away from a person who, you know, you held really near and dear to your heart. I'm picking up on something like that. Tell us more for Monique. What we got? Strategy. So maybe you've been trying to like strategize how to move on from said situation. Or this person's like, again, very calculating. Maybe they try to strategize when it comes to you. Indecision. I'm okay. I don't know exactly what's, my head started hurting now too. Like my ear was hurting and now this is hurting right in the front. You might be having headaches or sinus headache or something like that. Migraines. This person is I heard the word mind fuck. This person is a mind fuck. They know how to play games. Oh man, I don't like it. Yeah, this causes you anxiety. Yeah, again, this is somebody who you care about dearly. And that's the really sad part about it. It's like, you know, this is giving me somebody who like mistreated you or something, who you care about a lot. Doesn't have to be a romantic partner necessarily, just somebody who you care about deeply. Very calculating ass person. Knows how to tug on your heartstrings. Doesn't says just the right things at the right time to get what they want out of you. Very calculating. Ooh, it's making me mad. Community. It could be a friend. Community. Oh, it's 2 people for you. Holy shit. I just looked up and I just saw a friend and your kids. Oh, come on. Double fucking whammy. Because we have community here. Because I did see a man holding a heart. I was like, I'm not sure if I'm picking up on entirely like romance or not. And then I kept shuffling and then community came out, which is friend groups. And cornucopia is here that came out with it. It's like as you're working on yourself and you got your shit going, all of a sudden you got this fake ass, jealous ass friend or something like that trying to come in and fuck up your shit, disturb your peace. So it's 2 different people then. Storm warning. I'm getting that this might be a warning or you already, you know, saw the signs and like they just want you to not ignore the signs. Yeah, woman holding a heart. So we have man holding a heart, woman holding a heart. The thinking man is just like a lot of different energies going on, all tied up. You feel tangled up. Twisted web we weave is what I just heard. One more from your spirit. A twisted web we weave is what I just heard. Like, this is wild. It's giving me a whole lot of fuck yous and no thank yous. Yeah, walking away. You're realizing you gotta get the fuck out of Dodge, man. But the thing is, you're still indecisive about it. And I think it's because you still care. But you're gonna have to learn that these are karmics. Karmics come in different forms. Romance, friends, family, jobs, your own habits, like your own, you know, your parents could be karmics. Like literally anybody could be anything and anyone could be a karmic. Yeah. Magician in the mirror, smoke and mirrors is what I'm getting. Like they know how to play games and manipulate you and fuck with you when it comes to your decision making here. I feel inclined to read from this one. Wait, yes. Where do I? I'm torn. Maybe I'll read from both. Spirit must want me to read from both. All right, so I'll get like 2 from here and then 2 from the other. All right. Wow. All right, so we're gonna start with the not start with, but the next deck is gonna be the Haters Exposed, and then I'm gonna read from What Lies Beneath. So it's kind of like a what's the tea a little bit, just so you get a little more insight of this energy, because like they definitely have some bullshit, big time. Trickster, there you go. Sudden loss of memory, things end up missing. So this person could have literally taken things from you, like stealing from you, whether it's like your time, your energy, physical things. Yeah, they're a trickster. Spirit team, ancestors, angels, spirit guides, goddesses, they got your back. You're protected. Don't worry about it. Posting things directed towards you instead of coming to you directly. So I'm getting like, you know, maybe subliminal messages online, possibly fake spiritualists, acting like there's something that they're not, giving me like holier than thou kind of vibes. One more from the spirit. toxic. Oh my goodness. Be careful not to overindulge in alcoholic beverages or drugs. Um, so what I'm getting is, I don't think that's you. I think that's these people. I'm getting that, you know, they might have toxic traits, like using um, substances and things like that, or they're just so like addicted to just drama. You will be shocked. That is a thing. That there is an addiction to like drama and stuff like that. People are fucking weird, and that's what they like. They thrive on that shit, causing you to miss out, lose an opportunity. They want you to lose out on opportunities. Fuck them. Scorned love. See, so you got one person who is trying to take opportunities from you. It's probably that fake friend you were talking about, and then scorned love on the top. An old fling of your current or recent ex-partner still feels deep pain of rejection and betrayal. Like, are you serious right now? Is that like, are you crazy? Like, are you serious? Like, you feel away because of how you treated me? The audacity. Fucking narcissist. That's what that is. Possess an amulet and have it blessed with protection. So you might feel the need to start like upping your spiritual protection. You could wear things like to protect you and stuff like that. If you need somebody who can make protective jewelry and stuff for you, or you want to know what stones and stuff to utilize, I would strongly suggest talk to my girl Aya Inspired Tarot, aka Veronica, because she's really good at that type of stuff. Yeah, Copycat is here on the bottom. Somebody who wants to be like you. Envy. And I split the deck. And these motherfuckers. Losers. Let's get like 2 cards from here. Hater. Hated it. It's giving me in living color vibes. Insecure. So these people or this person could have been very insecure, or both of them maybe. Outdated. It says expired, disused, old news, and discarded. You're done. You've already let these people go. You're like, fuck you guys. Wild. Oh, did you now, Aya? Fake friends. There you go. Confirmation, girl. If you need a name confirmation, you got it. Fake fucking friends. Caught, huh? Finding evidence. Getting caught. Cheating. You saw what you needed to see about these people. That's crazy. This might be a person who gets angry when you call them out on their shit. It's giving me that. One more from here, Spirit. That's crazy as fuck, man. Yep, bad choices along with burning evidence. So we got 2 cards that's kind of giving like this energy of trying to like hide, you know, who they really are type shit. Like, yeah. Trash, throwing away, getting rid of, and tossing out. Yeah, these motherfuckers is done. Divorce, breaking contract, that contract is done. Remember I said something about getting like a soul contract kind of thing, or karmic lesson. Karmics come in different forms. I said that. I'm getting that contract is null and void. It's done. It's dead. Over. It's over. Outdated. Expired. Disused. Old news. Discarded. Here again. Man, listen. Fuck these people. I'm trying to think. I think we already got their intentions. I think let's look at messages directly from like your spirit guides as last messages. Especially when we're seeing like this energy of like upping your spiritual energy and protection. So we have Syrupy Bay. It says paradigm shift, activation to grow, make the necessary change. And we also have Moria, spiritual force field. Protective light is surrounding you. You are safe. Thank you, Spirit, for the confirmation. So you are protected. You don't have to worry about these people. But let's get like maybe one last message to close out the whole reading for you, and I think that will be the end for everything. Wow, by the time I'm fully done, it'll be almost 5 hours into the reading. That's crazy. I haven't read this long since probably last summer when Mikey was here. And mind you, I did more readings that particular night than I did tonight. But again, I put a lot of like, I just felt inclined today to like really put so much energy into these readings for you guys because I felt so inclined to do so. So I went with what Spirit told me to do, and we stuck with that. We have Jesus here, acts of service. When you serve, the universe serves you. Top of the deck. Mary Magdalene, wow. Sacred vessel, you are the answer. Be guided to your purpose. See the purpose in all of this. It all has a purpose, and it's going to allow for you to really step into your higher self, is what I'm getting, to help others. Thoth, it says divine magic. The teacher awakens, the student becomes the master. Yeah, taking these experiences and learning and expanding on them. We live and we learn, right? Right, let's see. Subdebt. It says cosmic power, unlimited potential, sacred mission, initiation. So this was all meant to kind of, be kind of like a catalyst for change for you, and some growth. And I think the biggest thing that you were meant to learn is just the fact that, like, you know, being able to recognize in another person what their true intentions are. People will show their true colors a lot of times very early on in our relationships with them, whether it's romantic, friendships, whatever, it doesn't matter. We see red flags all the time when we run with them shits, and it's like we ignore them and act like they don't exist. So I'm getting like, it might have took, a little bit of time for you to see it, to see the truth, but you did. And now you can take that experience and apply it for, the future when it comes to, building new relationships with people and picking up on negative vibes and things like that. So I'm picking up on Hilarion. It says divine emergence. Be seen, let the world know your gifts. There's also I'm getting this could be the catalyst for also like spiritual gifts starting to form or expand if you already have your own gifts. I mean, we all technically do, but like sometimes there's certain things that happen in our lives where it allows for us to really see those things emerge. And for you, it could possibly be some clear voyance. It says the Lemurians rather. Clairvoyance activated, psychic awareness, sensitivity, trust your intuition. So if you've been, it's kind of giving like, I'm getting like third eye and crown chakra vibes right now. So if you've been, I remember I said I picked up on a headache a little while ago. I don't know if you've been having headaches recently, especially like in the front of your head or like right behind your eyeball. I'm mostly feeling it on the left side. Let me know in the comments if that resonates at all. Or tingling in your scalp. I picked up on that too. Let me know if that resonates at all. But it could be like an upgrade or system upgrade of your gifts expanding. In this case, clairvoyance, which is pretty fucking cool. So you say you have been? Wow. Thank you for the confirmation. Wow. We have Metatron and Sandalphone. Sacred connection, synchronicity, divine connection, and understanding. Thank you, Spirit. Understanding lessons. It all comes full circle. So even when all these things are happening, we don't understand it in the moment, and we're just like, "What the fuck is this bullshit? This is nonsense. I don't like it." But it has a purpose. It does serve a purpose. So keep that in mind, right? So Monique, I hope that you resonated with your reading. I hope it was helpful. And everybody else who had a reading tonight, I hope that you guys feel that you got the message that you needed to receive at this time. I just saw something go like that and then went like that. I don't know if you guys saw it on the camera or not. It could have just been like my own like mind's eye kind of thing, but literally I just saw something go like that. That was weird. Like a little thing. It wasn't like a gnat or anything like that. It was something else. But yeah, you're so welcome, my love. You're so welcome. Thank you for always being a support. Um, yeah, so if you're new and didn't do so already, hit that like button, subscribe. If you had a reading tonight and resonated with your message, hit that like button. All that stuff helps support the channel. Hit the notification bell too, so that you know when I do stuff like this again, so you could, be on that list. As you see, it's a tight list, but it's also a lot of energy. So you want to try to be like one of the first ones there, right? So with all that said, this bun's getting more and more lopsided. It's like the Leaning Tower of Pisa over here. All right, I love you guys. Yeah, what time is it? 9 o'clock. Oh my god. Shit. Oh my goodness. All right, it's time to eat and stuff. Okay, yeah, I went on for almost 2 hours longer than I was expecting to, but it's fine. Like I said, I'm just happy that you guys were here and resonated with your readings. So until next time, my lovies, probably maybe Monday, perhaps. Well, I have a nail appointment on Monday. We'll see. Maybe after my nail appointment on Monday. We'll see. But until next time, my lovies, I hope that you guys have a great rest of your evening and the rest of your weekend. Until next time, bye.